Testing. Testing. Go to YouTube to make sure the stream's actually up. Can I hear myself? Go to YouTube to make sure the stream's actually up. Can I hear myself? Go to YouTube to make sure the stream's actually up. This mic quality is much better. Can I hear myself? Might be a little bit too loud now. Go to YouTube to make sure the stream's actually up. Um, we're going to Control Shift T. We are going to pop out chat. Copy this link. Go to the browser. Close this. I don't need this anymore. Paste this. Okay. There we go. Now we got our ghetto chat. This. a new mic, and we're rolling. Welcome, welcome. I have to use my phone as a webcam, so it's charging right now. But let's continue the grind. Right now we're making our way to Mora. We're just gonna slowly level as we make our way to the dunes. I equip my armor again. Trying to get rid of that welcome to live. Definitely early morning, I need to wake up. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure you could hear all those sounds. But yeah. We just got bio. So now we just learned that we can stack DM bio, which will help get rid of some of those mistakes. Guarantee some damage. What level is it? 11? No, thank you. I'm gonna try taking this. Attack me. Oh, don't weapon attack. Oh, don't weapon attack. Oh. Say thanks, friend. Slash say thanks, friend. That was a close one. Slash say that was close. XD. That would have been funny. First 5 seconds I die. I like your dog. Said LOL. This guy's funny. This place is scary. Night, night, sleep tight. You guys go into bed. Alright, we almost fucked that up hard. That was only level 8, so I think we should go back one map. I think we need to go to Gideus and grind a little bit. I think that would be the best play. Because right now if we keep going forward this way, we might actually... Well, nothing will be aggressive, but the next map we won't be able to take anything. So I think we should go back this way and just grind a little bit. Maybe hit level 13. Just so I can hit a little bit higher and have a little bit more HP. Did I ever buy that Scroll of Warp? I did not. Right, I did not buy that Scroll of Warp. So I think we'll pop this Emperor's Band and try and make our way towards Windurst, get some more gear, and then go back to Gideus. And then hopefully we can get that Gideus key as well, so that way we don't have to get it later. Maybe we can get multiple. Alternatively, we go to the Harutoru Mines, grind some goblins, get some gil. Maybe get a few scrolls for free. I think that'd be a nice plan. Because there I can get Protectra, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's an entrance over here. One's a black mage, level 3. We're gonna kill him. Oh yeah, he's done. Boof. Big damage. Look at his big nose. That's what I'm talking about. We just got a scroll. Blind might be huge, actually. We're gonna sit because we got poisoned and that kinda hurt. How much XP did we get? 40? I forgot to pop the signet. Or not the signet, the Emperor's Band. And we might be able to set up our webcam now. Does this have water in it? Nope, this will be my mic stand, or camera stand. Let's go! We're going to undisplay that, undisplay this. We are going to this back up, drag it over here. We are going to open DroidCam. Okay. Back. We're going to swap to the back camera because it's a little bit higher quality. And I'm upside down. How do I turn this again? Click. Transform. Flip vertically. No, not vertically. Transform. Flip over. Form. Flip horizontally. There we go. Um, let's make ourselves a... Well, we could just keep it like this actually. If we just put it here, then we can free transform. Beep. I'm gonna make this a tiny bit shorter. Tiny bit shorter. There we go. Now let's go look for things to kill. We're going to bio poison. I like how dark it's its own category. Now we cast it while he attacks. There we go. A little bit sloppy, but we got the kill. Never got to use my Emperor's Band again. I'm just gonna pop it now so I don't forget. There it is. Excuse me. They pray. Nothing to do but wait and level. I gotta learn to not get up until my mana's full. That's one thing I have a really bad problem with, is standing up too early. There's enough time, I can wait. No, not blind. I don't need blind here. We're going to bio. Poison. Stone. Yup. Up. Up. Beastman seal, let's go. Excuse me. Break on this. Think we got it up in time? Oh yeah. Those aren't bad for 70 points a pop. I don't feel comfortable attacking that yet. I mean, I'm almost positive I can take it at full HP, but I don't think it's worth the risk. It's like, why? Oh, I almost ran into that. Okay, that one's a little bit better. Missed. No weapon attack. Oh, thank God. Oh, level 3s are pretty comfortable right now. We have to go over here and sit because these goblins start walking, I'm booked. Like that. Oh shit. Bugs. Especially that one, level 8. Jeez. I think it's gonna kick my ass. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Oh, I love cracking my knuckles. Feels great. It's what I live for. Interesting. Baruda. The two batons. Oops. I hope they don't link. Oh, they do link. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't realize everything multi-aggro's here. Oh! Run, 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 run. That's a spell, don't hit me. Ow! How does it keep LOS there? Oh my god. Whew. 2 damage from water. Okay. I'm gonna grab something to drink quick. Let me put this up quick. Grabbing cold drink. Okay, hold on. Let me get a better sitting angle. And I will be right back. All right. You're back. Back to the grind. The good old grind. Goblin here. Like easy prey, huh? I think we have different definitions of easy. Hopefully we can hit it hard here. Yeah. Big hit here. Nope. Poison for a little bit. Did I buy an antidote? Okay, I need to go back and get antidotes, because if that kills me, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no. That's it. No, we died. Poison Dia, redmage. No. Let's do. Let's see. Now we gotta update that. We died, so leveling main. And we died to a red mage. Bring antidotes. Well, on the bright side, we can do some actually much needed leveling on the main. You're hunting? Yep, this guy seems to be farming Leaping Lizzie. Hello. XD. This is how we learn. Right side, we can actually go do Dunes parties now. Can't just teleport here. Pour myself my drink. How am I gonna do this? But first, let's go all the way back to the outpost. Go all the way back to the outpost, teleport to the dunes, and see if we can find a party. Death, combat skill, job levels. Alternatively, I could level my ranger. Or my bard. We'll see what parties are out there. Redmage could be good too, but I don't necessarily need it. My enhancing and healing should be fairly okay. Magic skills, divine and dark. I could grind my divine magic skill, because I hear holy actually does an okay damage. But I would like to grind my combat skills. Hello! I died on a hardcore again. XD. How are you? Do. Oh, my ear hurts. Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Go here. Teleport with Gil. Oh yeah, I can't teleport like this. It'd be easier if I just go this way. Lots of equipment. Oh man. I wonder how that guy's doing. But either way, we're gonna duo with one of our buddies here. Maybe I should put push the talk on. He's gonna show us some cool things. Class, main job. We are going to go hard. Wait. That's doing that. Oh. That's get all of our equipment on first before I start just throwing random things in. And I don't think there's anything better we can use. Oh, we can use the mage's tunic. Gloves. What else we can put in storage? MP. It be a
Hello.
oh. How's it going?
Yeah, sword's fine.
How's it going? I keep forgetting I have push to talk on.
Dagger's better in my opinion, but sword's just fine. Do it every.
Okie dokie. Speaking of which, thank you. You reminded me I need to go check my delivery box. And I will teleport there shortly. So where are we leveling? Alright, I'm just taking off push to talk. I can't remember to keep doing it.
Oh, that's fine. Did you get my answer?
Oh yeah, sword is fine.
Yeah, sword is fine. I think dagger is better because of wasp sting and viper, but if you want to do sword, that's totally fine.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know how big of a difference it made. Like late game, I was assuming there's a special dagger that you need.
For bard, melee is just kind of bad all around, but if you're gonna do the mad fight on bard, people say spirits within is what you want to do. So you're gonna have to level sword at some point anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we going to kill?
Probably just some bees. We're gonna be level 22, right?
Yep.
22 bard. Yeah, there's no healers on right now, and it's so early in the morning on a weekday. No, wait, it's Saturday.
It's Saturday.
There's no healers on, so we're probably gonna be just sitting. I'm probably going to be sitting around for hours anyway, waiting for the damn healer to show up. So I figured we might as well just do some stuff. But yeah, we can probably kill bees very comfortably at level 2.
I think later today I'm going to try and hit 50 on my white mage, and then do a limit break thing.
Nice. Let me know. because you're gonna need help with that one.
Is that hard? I guess comparatively to everything else in the game.
You're trading 3 items. That's the quest.
Oh, okay.
But they drop from. It's meant to be handled by a party, like a 6-man party around 50.
Oh, okay.
So you won't be able to solo it. We can get you those items pretty easily.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah. I don't know if you were on when we were getting Novas and we were getting Glads the other day, and yeah, you were actually, because you were at the Beetle camp. We were taking you to the Beetle camp in Saramog,
Oh, yeah.
and Vlad was a level 1 red mage or something, so I couldn't land sneak and invisible on him because it would wear off so quick. So I was just dragging his like corpse across the zone. But that's what he was doing.
Wait, did you
He was
just tractor him all the way there?
I didn't actually tractor him, but he was like double weakened, and I'm just training all these mobs, and he is slowly coming along. But yeah, that was for the bomb coal. He needs the other 2.
Oh, okay. Still gonna level Paladin, or is he switching to Warrior now?
He said he was interested in Paladin still. I haven't seen him play 11 since he did the Bermivian.
On last night.
I can look up his character real quick.
Thing you can do just on the website?
Yeah, so you can totally spy on people. He's 37 warrior. That's probably what his goal was, just to cap that out.
Oh, right. And then
So now he's got a sub.
I wonder if he's gonna grind those extra 3 levels just because I know we wanted to do the level 40 BCNMs.
It's not a bad idea. Warrior is a fantastic damage dealer, or tank, on how you gear it, play it. It can do both at level 40 very well. So yeah, I would recommend it. It's good to have options.
Sure. That's what I want to do in this character, I guess. I just want to have Bard, White Mage, and some sort of DPS maxed.
Anything in mind?
Or just Ranger, but I need Gil for that first.
Okay.
Ranger seems really fun.
Ranger makes big numbers. That's fun. You will probably really like Ranger. It might be the best physical damage game that we have right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking like 1 hit burst massive damage, it's going to be between Black Mages, Summoners, Soul Eater, Dark Knight, Ranger.
Soul Eater.
Soul Eater is a Dark Knight ability. You get that at level
Oh, okay.
30? I think it's 30. 25 or 30. Every hit during the effect of Soul Eater will subtract 10% of your current HP. Or maybe it's maximum HP, I think. Maximum. And whatever that number is just added as raw damage to whatever your attack is. So after all the formula, say it takes 100 HP from you, after the entire damage formula from your swing connecting to an enemy versus their defensive vitality and black crap, whatever that number is, plus 100. So it's very, very strong. And when you use it with multi-hit weapon skills like Raging Strikes, 5-hit axe weapon skill, it is 50% of your life for whatever that HP is for the total damage of the weapon skill. You do an insane amount of damage on Dark Knight, but you also kill yourself, so
Interesting.
very fun.
Well, Trevor's gonna really like that. I know he really likes Dark Knight.
Is he? That's fantastic. Dark Knight is super fun. He might be a little annoyed though, to hear that at some parts, Great Axe is actually the better weapon than Scythe. Scythe is kind of weak. It's fine for now, but once you get Sturmwind, which is around his level 30, he's gonna want to switch to Sturmwind, use Great Axe for a little while. I mean, he doesn't have to. Parties are probably still going to accept him. I don't think there's going to be any drama, conflict. But if he wants to see more damage, like I just tested it this morning, actually. Stormwind is doing 100 damage.
I mean, I'm sure he
And
doesn't
I don't
mind,
know.
but I just know he really likes the aesthetic.
Oh, well, yeah, if it's the aesthetic, then he'll be fine. I just didn't know how married he was to the Scythe idea.
I don't know.
Because those are also really cool.
He is a filthy role player.
True.
I mean, same, but you know. Just like Weeb,
But
you
yeah. He needs Drain, though. That was the last thing I remember him not having, and it's like, dude, you gotta have Drain. Oh, but it's on.
I think he got it now. I remember him saying the quest was annoying.
I don't remember it being annoying. Just talk to a dude, talk to another dude, buy an item off the auction house for 2,000 gil, and talk to the same dude again. He had to run to Sandoria, though. Maybe that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But Asper, the other really good spell, is in Winders, so... Didn't I give you a hairpin?
Yes, I just have a mage's tunic on. You can't equip a headgear.
Okay.
I don't know, I thought the 19 defense was a lot.
Only if you're getting hit.
Where the heck is my... Are you kidding me? I put my frickin' instrument in the bank when I was leveling another class. Can I still have 2 songs?
I can wait. No, actually, I don't think you can. But more importantly, your stats. It's your stats that we wouldn't have. Here, you can come this way. The gate is
Oh, so
the
this one
lower
does connect
gym
too?
is this way. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a capital U. Just they all connect each other.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's the potency of whatever that instrument is. Is it a flute or a harp?
I think it's a flute.
You know what it is? Okay. So that would be your wind instrument skill plus your singing skill combined, your total skill, and that's what gives us the that's what affects the potency of your spells,
Gotcha. So wind plus singing.
your songs.
So anything plus singing.
Yep. Also, I don't know how true this is, but wind instruments are better offensively because it's something intrinsic about the wind instrument. So like your Faux Requiem, your Carol, no, your Carol, Threnody. Apparently they have a higher potency with wind, but I think that's an old wives' tale. However, string instruments affect the AoE range of all of your AoE spells.
Oh. Okay.
So I think they were trying to look for justification of some instruments, string and wind, have like the same song effect, like plus minuet are on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, why would it, like, what would a bard choose? I think they tried to make some kind of justification for having some difference in there. But yeah, the wind instrument thing, it's been so long since I played bard back in retail, and I haven't touched it in years. But yeah, the string instruments, we actually discovered this together like last week. We were looking at stuff.
Huh.
And that's kind of like what rekindled all that. Like, oh yeah, that's right, string instruments do that. But yeah, so definitely consider String Instrument for AoE buffs or Horde Lullaby. Do you have Horde Lullaby? What level is that? I think that's high 40s, high 30s or something.
Haven't heard of it, so I have no idea.
It's a good spell. You're gonna want that whenever you have access to it.
I got another character stuck at clamming, so I need to send that cash over. Guys asleep.
So you die. I cannot believe you were clamming when you died hardcore. That is probably the funniest thing I've ever fucking seen.
It was tragic. I'm so sad about that. Out of all the ways to die, at the very end, I'm just like, oh, finally here. This morning
Yeah,
I
that
just
was,
died to Dia and poison.
Hardcore.
Yup.
Damn. What were you leveling?
I was doing black mage.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's a little bit squishier, but it levels the 1 through 10 so much faster. Just with poison.
Oh yeah, poison is very strong.
Early game? Hell yeah. Like, you literally just poison it, do one spell, and then go to the next enemy over and over again.
Yeah, very underrated spell. I would even use it like level 20. When you're level 20 and you're fighting crabs and everyone's hitting for 0 to 6 poison damage per tick, that's really good. Because I think in this server it's like +4.
Oh yeah, yeah. They actually buffed it, didn't they?
Yeah.
I swear I'm modeling back.
Very good. What sword did you have? Is that a brass sword?
Typhos?
Zyphos, okay.
I'm not even sure where I got it.
I think if I had a brass ingot, it serves you a brass Zyphos.
Oh, hey Raw. That Buck Brandon in our Discord is watching the stream right now.
The Samurai Ninja guy?
No, he's the person who actually made this server that we're talking in.
Eh. What's his name?
His name is Buck Brandon. You haven't met him yet, but it's literally just...
Oh, the Discord server.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see him.
He's the only other person with admin.
So is that a is that a Let's Go Brandon reference? Does he hate Joe Biden or anything?
No, it's completely unpolitical. We have a friend named Brandon who's awkward as fuck, so instead of fuck Brandon, it's Buck Brandon. And then he just gets streamer girls to say that, and then he sends it to him.
Nice.
But it's good shit. They're cool. They're good friends.
I mean, if you're gonna make an elaborate troll like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not have any brass ingots, but if you want, I can make you brass Zyphos.
Is that just like an upgraded version?
It is a level 12 better sword.
Oh.
Let me do that real quick. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm in no rush. I was gonna stream all day. Oh man.
So is Buck playing Horizon?
No, he's been grinding the new Diablo season.
Diablo.
Diablo 4.
Disgusting.
That's what everybody says. You said they changed it and they're starting to make it good again, but then other people are saying they're just re-releasing 3 patches on Diablo 4. I don't know.
Yeah. I think they're just milking the player base.
Yeah.
They've figured the formula out with Diablo's 3, and now they're just doing it again.
You gotta make it slightly bad so that way in the future it's like, oh, they did a good job listening to us.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have fun with Diablo's 3. And Diablo's 4 looked kind of cool, but I waited, and then it still didn't look like it was going to. So I just skipped.
Oh, I feel that. I did Diablo 3 on
Cautiously
release.
optimistic. That's the word I was looking.
What was the word?
Cautiously optimistic. That was the word I was looking for. I was cautiously optimistic about buying 4, and then I waited. Still didn't find it. Whatever.
I mean, it's worth probably playing through for the storyline. I mean, that's how 3 was for me, is that the leveling was fine, but the grinding
Yeah.
afterwards was, eh. Oh, you get paid to play it raw? I forgot he actually boosts people. He has a high level character that he helps grind like the end game gear for people. Totally legal.
Well, there was an auction house in 3, right?
Apparently they might bring that back in 4.
Yeah. So how do you make money in 4 then?
Basically you can pay to get these little things that you can get to summon a dungeon and fight like super bosses, and then he has the end game gear so he can kill the super bosses and grind them easy. Which me personally, I'm like, what?
Where does the real money transaction? Where does that take place? I guess that's where I'm confused.
Oh, some third-party website that's really ghetto.
Okay.
That's why they want to make the auction hall though, because people are doing that. Because if they're gonna pay anyways to do this stuff, you might as well have it legal.
True. Oh, where'd you go?
Oh, I thought you ran out already. My bad. I forgot we were doing the Ignite thing. I'm coming.
Yeah, I just need your sword for a sec. I'll be right back. Unless I fail, then you're gonna be picking up pieces of your sword off the ground.
Oh no, and then I can get a dagger. This is your plan all along, isn't it?
No, it's not. I remember examining you, and then I got lost in thought. So I have a vivid image of like, oh, that sword's like level whatever. And then I started thinking like, oh yeah, I can upgrade that. But then we started talking. So, but no, I can make that into a brass siphos. Hopefully
Sounds
it
good.
doesn't screw up.
Apparently it's in my Moggle Satch, or locker.
What is?
The sword. I have to go get it from the bank.
Oh, didn't you had it on you?
It has a purple one. Or a blue one.
Huh?
Yeah, it's in the Mog wardrobe.
Oh, yeah, well just... Where are you going? Come here. Give me your sword.
How do I trade it if it's not with me?
Let me craft it. It is with you.
So confused.
I know. You're missing, I think... I can't remember when wardrobes came out. I think those were like 15 years after the original release. If you open your menu...
Okay.
You said you're streaming, right?
Yep.
What's your Twitch handle? Kawaii?
I'm doing it on YouTube. Here, I'll post it.
Oh, YouTube, okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Go to the other menu. Flip it over. and go to View House, and you'll see all your wardrobes. So your wardrobe is like an extension of your natural inventory, but it can only house equipment that is equipable.
So
you can't put like a jar of honey or a beastman seal. You can only put equipment.
Okay, that's way more useful than I thought.
Yeah, very. If you have any seasonal stuff, which I don't think you do because you guys started at like a weird time.
Not.
But the swimming gear is coming back in August, and that will improve your clamming results, I think.
Hell yeah.
Something. I don't know what the swimming gear does. You'd have to ask Shiga.
I remember it just reduces the chance of the Mandragora thing breaking your bucket.
Oh. I guess that's good. I don't know.
I've never had
a random Mandragora can just break your bucket sometimes.
Past 100 weight, yeah. Every time you go up 50 weight, it increases the odds.
I see.
But yeah, I've never had it happen.
But yep, once it's in your inventory, I can.
Just like RuneScape. Free armor trimming, trade me your gear. Then they run off.
I've got a fire crystal. You don't have a fire crystal, yeah.
Scammed! Mods! Help!
No. If I fuck up, I'll just buy you a damn sword.
That's all good. I have a ceremonial dagger anyways, which extra mana.
That actually reminds me of the first time I got scammed. I think it was on RuneScape, actually. It was such an obvious scam too, because the guy's like, "Give me your best item, and then I'll trade you my best item." What? So like, obviously that's very strange, even to I think I was like 12 at the time.
Yeah.
So I gave him an item that was like, it was like a pair of shoes or something. That they were really good, but it was like part of an event that you could go get them again very easily. He was like, "No, not that item," because you can't sell it. So I'm like, okay, well, how about a fire staff? Like it took me like 10 minutes of mining iron ore or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Do you have anything better?" I'm like, "No, that's it." And then he logs off.
Classic. That's a tragic story though. Freaking, I did something similar in RuneScape Classic back in the day, where I actually traded this guy named Cheeseman25 at my whole account, and then he traded me his. And then I changed his password because he changed my password. We just literally traded accounts. It was funny.
How the hell does that even happen?
I don't know. He wanted to trade accounts. I think he just liked my name. It was like Red P Dragon or something like that. But his stats were way higher than mine, so I was like, hell yeah.
Alright, cross your fingers.
Fingers crossed. Hey, you did it. Wait, where'd you go? Nine to 12. and damage.
Oh, do you have the Horizon site bookmarked?
I can open it quick.
If you go to the very top of the nav bar, the very first option is players. Literally just type in anyone's name.
Oh, okay. Back Sun Killer.
No idea.
Cat Girl Woo. There's someone here named Cat Girl Woo.
That's some anime reference.
I don't know, but they're a weeb.
You just like the name.
I just like the name.
No, they're definitely a weeb. Ballad. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. You are almost. You don't have Mage's Ballad yet, do you?
No.
Okay. You are definitely gonna want that.
That's the mana one, right?
Yes, it is. And everyone can pretty much help you. There's a multiple chain, quest chain involved with that one, and I believe it starts with job. You have to form a party of 6, everyone with the same job. So just go on white mage or something that everyone starts with. Then it has to be a party of everyone from the same nation, which is not me, but Shiga can help and everyone else can. But I think you guys all started. You all started at. No, fuck you, Beastmaster. This is my B. Piss off. Okay. I need bard buffs. And that too. But the last one is race. So you need a party of 6 Tarus, which no one can help you with. So you're gonna be in southern Sandoria, I think it is, maybe northern.
That's
Shouting
okay.
for.
I've seen a numerous amount of Tarus.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna struggle with it like I did back in the day. I was there for like 5-6 hours, trying to get everybody together. If you have an experience ban, I would use it.
Oh, good idea. Hey, Beastman Seal.
Ooh. Do you have, what's your highest level pay on right now?
A 2.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this B. So watch this, ready? We're gonna steal the Beastmaster's B. A Beastmaster who is very much higher than us. But we're gonna steal his B, who is also higher level than us. But the level is comparable enough where we can actually kill it pretty safely. Also because its stats are like all fucked up. It has like a third of the HP it should. And we get a ton of experience for that.
Holy shit,
So,
yeah. Does that mean you want
I
to pay on
think... Yeah, I think instead of... Yeah, let's see what this does. Go ahead. Damn, that's a strong tick. Give me 10 more seconds. See how much attack I use. You know what? I could also just stop being a cheap fucker. 20 attack.
Guess it depends on
Oh,
what
he's
level
back.
your sword skill is, because you already hit accurate enough, right? Oh, sorry.
Oh, true. Yeah, I am capped. Yeah, give me Valor. I'll pull the other B, and then you can cast Valor. Yeah, since we're just fighting like even match, I'm probably going to be above the percent threshold.
Sense.
Sorry, I want to get very far away from the Pathfinder.
That makes sense. I didn't notice the goblin there until you moved. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, he will link to his pet, but only by sight. So if he sees me taking his B, he's gonna get all pissed. So yeah, I mean, we could just sit here and let him recast Bs.
How often does he do that? Or is it RNG?
I think it could be RNG, but I think it's every 60 to 90 seconds. There's another camp you can do this with. The jungle. You're surrounded by Beastmaster goblins. And, you go there around level 30. You get a ton of XP.
Running this way. Ah! Ah! This problem.
Yeah, we should just run.
You can do this.
Do you have Elegy or Requiem at this level?
Have foes Requiem 1. Might be able to get foes Requiem 2 now.
Elegy is pretty.
Look at the scrolls in the Arcanal and see what I can, well, see what I can unlock, and then I have to find out where I can buy it in the game. Where are we? Oh, we're over here.
Well, I can get you faux rec. Faux lullaby. Do you have lullaby at all? Need to get that one. Either from the auction house or from some Yagado.
So many spells I need to get.
You could ignore a good chunk of them. There's not a whole lot of use for most of the etudes. I would say the one that boosts intelligence and mind, probably get that one.
Imagine going to war and just pulling out a flute. What a mana.
Five.
Should I just sit for mana while you kite him?
Yeah. That'll work.
I didn't realize you could kite him like this.
Yeah. Japanese players could. We never really could because of the server ping. Oh, God. You just hit him with a data or something.
Oh my god. My character won't turn around. There we go.
Oh, 300. Bad. Yeah, 25, everything gets double attack. And that thing just proc double attack like 3 times. So armies pay on... They will stack 1 and 2.
Oh, will they?
Yes. Might be a total of 4, maybe 5.
That's OP. I mean, how good is it really? I have no idea. But it's funny in this situation. Rawl says there's a bee next to us.
I don't see it.
Neither do I. But safe to assume we're not doing the Permivion tomorrow?
If we do, it looks like it's without Nova. I did ask if people are available. That's another. I don't. I did ask people if they can do Monday instead. I don't know if we're gonna get as many hits, but because I think Vlad should be okay to do it, but I don't know what your and Shilver's schedule looks like, Trevor.
As long as it's after 5 p.m. CST for me. Trevor should be pretty similar. I don't know if he has plans on Monday already, but he works daytime.
Right. So yeah, I mean, it could work from Monday. I'm just waiting for people to get back to Discord about that. Because I'd like to go with Nova, but if not, I do know that Seth needs it, and he was pretty much available last Sunday. So we could, if we're doing it on Sunday, we'll just get Nova his clear some other time.
Sounds good to me.
And then we'll just bring Seth along. And I know he's got a monk, and we're gonna go camp. We're gonna go do stuff today. Make his monkey better.
They ever fix that royal jelly thing?
No, but there is another one we can do. It's pretty much the exact same drops, I think.
Okay.
Or if they did fix it, I don't know about it yet, but it was not in this week's patch. But they may not need to shut down the server. So. But no, we are still waiting on that. Did you want to do royal jellies too?
I'm down for whatever. I just need to make sure I have something leveled for it. I mean, I can always bring my weight mage and sync, but then we wouldn't be getting XP.
Well, you're not doing burning circle.
Oh,
Experience.
then I'm down for whatever. As long as I have the character for it. Nice. You absolutely destroyed it. Place for beastman seals. We're getting them like on spawn, like on timer reset.
Yeah, we are. That's weird. I wonder if they changed anything. Because they destroyed the level 1, like, most popular way to farm them.
I wondered about that because if people can no longer farm them like that, like, aren't they eventually just gonna skyrocket in price? Once people use up all the orbs?
It will probably, unless people find another way, yeah, it'll probably be much more expensive buying.
I think it's gonna be like around Gideus where you can just go in between maps really fast. I feel like that's gonna be the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I could be casting.
But I don't. I think the other problem is that they don't respawn as fast either. So you could go in there, clear like, oh nice. You could clear a decent chunk of that first room, the next room, and then the room following. Get one beastman seal, run back to the zone, and then you're still waiting 10 minutes for the damn turtles to come back, or the, in your case it would be the Agudo. Because you have fish, beastmen, and bees over there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could clear out those tunnels before you get one, and then you're waiting over 5 minutes anyway. Respawn, so it's just going to be harder to find beastman seal. But if, I mean, we seem to be getting them very quickly.
Maybe they made it
So.
scale a level now.
That would be fun. Because the whole point was to get people off of level 1 mobs. I don't know why. I've leveled, I 10 jobs at this point, from 1 to 10. I never had any fucking problems. So it's like, their excuses don't pass the sniff test. You know, there's a dissonance there.
I think it's kind of weird too, like at this point. But at the same time, it's like people are de-leveling purposely to do it.
Well, yeah, because that's how you get beastman seals.
Yeah. They don't want
That's
that.
how you put stuff on the market. That's how the economy flows. It's like, oh, think of the level 1 players. No!
'Cause we're
Think
only,
of the level 1 players when they're level 30 and they need gear from these burning circles.
on the bright side. If we run out of Beastman seals, any items you got from Beastman seals go up in value. Because it becomes that much harder to get, and you already have it when it was easy to get.
Yeah. I just think it was better before the change.
Oh, me too. I was
Because
doing the level 1 farming.
I feel like my intelligence is insulted when they tell me that level 1 players are struggling. Like, no, they're not. I can go out there right now. Well, obviously not right now, but before the change, you would very rarely see people doing this and conflicting each other.
What do they mean level 1 players are struggling? You literally go to East Saruta Baruta and freaking there's everything everywhere.
I know. Sandoria was a little packed. I remember one time there were a lot of people there, but like it didn't slow things down that much. The other thing you have to consider is when you're level 1, you can only cap your skill at 6. So you're going to have to start fighting level 2 and 3 eventually if you want to keep raising your skill levels. So as a level 1 player, it makes sense to start with level 1, kill like 15 of them, and then leave. Go find level 2 and level 3s, which you will have no competition. So like the whole thing just, it doesn't make any sense. I can't help but feel like I'm being lied to. I don't appreciate it much.
Maybe they could change the amount of Beastman seals required to make an orb. Like lower it by like 10 to compensate.
Nah. That would fuck with all the wikis and I don't think they want to. I don't think that, because that will also probably change price. Like even if you try to bring it down, you have to account for all the people that still have those seals in their inventory.
Fair. People do know life this game a lot. I've been playing for hours and hours straight.
Yeah.
Can't imagine other people. Oh. Sing about herbs. The RNG, what class the goblins are? Because what if we despawn the other one and try and summon 2 beastmen?
No. They have fixed spawns.
Oh, okay.
The levels are RNG. So what level is he? He's 35 now. Let's keep him.
That's pretty high level.
DB says it could be between 30 and 36. That will affect the B that he summons, which is how much we're getting. I'm only getting 150 from the B now, so we could try fighting other stuff.
Oh yeah, they cut in half.
Yeah. 22 was the sweet spot. That's fine. We could also go to, I don't know, what outposts do you have? Do you have the Durfland outpost?
Is there a way I can check out here?
No. There isn't. But you can type this, and using that amazing Taru memory of yours, you can tell me if you've been to the Pashao Marshlands outpost for a supply run. That flawless, pristine Taru memory.
Is it the one right outside of Sandria?
No.
Oh, I just typed that and it put me right on top of let's see, where did it put me right on top of Durfland.
Durfland, yeah. Because this is the region we're in. But you see, when you hover over Durfland, you see how Pashao has the same icon.
Oh,
So it says the Sandorian flag because Sandoria controls the Durfland region. But Pashao Marshlands, that's where the outpost is in this region. So it's not going to be in Bordeaux, it's not going to be in Kulan Dome, Crawler's Nest, or Rollenberry Fields. The outpost building structure is in Pashao Marshlands.
gotcha. I think I've been to the map, but I don't have the outpost.
Okay. Well, we can start running south then. After this, I'm going to get that other goblin beat. Yeah, because these things are annoying.
My god, I keep clicking the wrong spell. Why do I even have this spell? Can I just delete it?
You can make macros.
But then I have to get rid of my jump. I don't have to get rid of jump macro.
What do you mean? There's like, you could, oh man, you can make probably 1,000, maybe 2,000 macros in this game.
But I have
There's
them all set
no
to jump.
way. Even in retail, I didn't even get half of that, and there's macros all over the place. You're not about to tell me you have to get rid of stuff.
Why are you hating?
You can very easily, if you hold control or alternate. Are you on PC?
Yep.
So control or alternate are your commands. You can very easily toggle between which macro set,
How do you
which
switch
table you're
books?
using. If you go over to party in the main menu, but then flip it over to the other side.
Well, the thing
Sorry,
is I keep
abilities.
accidentally doing it, and I don't know how.
Okay, 1 second. Let's go inside the wall where we're safe. I'll take a look at your streams you're talking about.
I mean, I don't have it happening right now, but there will be times where I'm like trying to cast my spell, and I'm on the wrong book. I'm like, how the heck did I switch it? Because I don't have arrow keys.
I know what you're talking about. The terminology is okay.
Nope.
There's like a 10-second play on the YouTube stream.
I can do it if I hold my FN key, but I know I'm not holding the FN key, so there has to be another way to do it. Unless for some reason I keep accidentally like just tapping it very slightly. I have to use the FN keys to use arrow keys.
So I see you toggling between 1 and 10.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Is there like a different way to do that because I keep somehow accidentally? Or is that just me pressing too many buttons and like trying to target with F buttons while trying to do that?
How are you doing that right now?
Your
FN key?
Yeah, I hold control with my left pinky, hold FN with the right pinky, and then I can use arrow keys. I'm using a mini keyboard, or not a full keyboard.
Yeah, you're using that might be something with the compact style. Do you have a left shift, right? You don't have a right shift?
I have both.
Yeah, but you do. Okay.
I just don't have
So
arrow
if
keys,
you
F keys, or number pad.
So you're talking about for camera control, your arrow keys? Or
Yeah.
is that for movement?
Well,
What are your arrow keys doing to you on your control scheme?
moves the camera.
Okay. If you hold shift, even during sub-targeting menus, anything that would take away your camera control, if you hold shift, it will give you camera control back. So if you're holding control, you can then use up and down. At least you should be able to move your camera. That way it
Oh,
won't toggle your macro books and that.
weird. That's
I don't know
cool.
if that answers your original question, but
Slightly. I think I slowly figured it out as I kept talking it out. Because you also have to press FN to like press F2 so I can target you. So I think what was happening is I was moving my camera while trying to press F2.
okay. Yeah, because the function key that I don't think that does anything to Final Fantasy 11. It just activates certain keys on your keyboard, which then responds to Final Fantasy 11 action cues. I don't know if the FN key by itself shouldn't be doing it,
Oh,
unless it's like some, I don't know, Microsoft shit. I don't.
something
Okay.
Squeenix programmed.
Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. But
Nobody knew.
is that giving you an issue, or
So,
is it you
sometimes,
just
yeah.
keep accidentally switching your macro sets?
It only becomes an issue in parties. Because then I have to like use F1 through 6 to target.
Why are you targeting other party members? Just for example.
As a healer. And buffs and...
Oh yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I just want to know, like, what are you doing as a healer?
like
Is it for cures?
yeah, for gears. Because Nova had me set up the macro to bring up like... So you can use up the... So you can use the right hand to like go through the menu of the party. But instead of that, sometimes I'll
Yes.
just target someone and just cure 2. So that way I don't have to go through the menu.
Okay.
Yeah, that command.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking through. I don't know enough about what. Oh, it says right here. I don't think that's what. Key assignment. Okay. No. City. There might be some add-on. Yeah, you might find some macro to help you with that. But honestly, I would rather get another keyboard or just try to be conscious that you're switching between your sets.
Makes sense. Yeah,
Because when you get into when you level up Bard's a little bit, I wouldn't say busier, but it is macro heavy with all of your songs. You are going to want the ability to very quickly switch between macro sets.
gotcha.
But I don't know why hitting F2 or 3 or any of your function keys, why that would switch your books. That doesn't switch my books.
I think it's just me literally pressing too many buttons to try to do 2 things at once with the function key. I think I just
Maybe.
need a different keyboard so that way I don't do that.
Maybe, yeah.
Or I could plug in a controller. I've never played with a controller.
I think Vlad plays with a controller, right?
See?
What he said he did.
I don't know, sometimes I can't tell if he's memeing.
Yeah. That does get annoying.
I don't know, I meme a lot, but I don't meme like that, I guess.
Well, because he's like deadpan memeing. So you can't tell if he's like, you don't understand the sarcasm. Or maybe I don't, because I struggle with that. So he'll say something, and he's not serious at all, but I'll think he's serious, and then it gets confusing.
Feel that?
But no, I was gonna say controller's a little bit weird. It probably feels a lot better to move around controller, but accessing your macros can be a little bit of a chore because you have to toggle the button, whatever, shoulder button probably, and then you have to manually run over across your list to the macro you want and then select it.
That's not smooth like Kingdom Hearts would be.
It's not smooth like Final Fantasy XIV. However, that does remind me there is an add-on that allows you. It might actually remap your controls, so I would take a look at that. I think it's called crossbar, because if you can map a specific macro to a face button on the controller, then it would function exactly like how it does, and then there wouldn't be any issue. Controller might be the better way to play this game. Unless you don't mind getting arthritis when you're 30.
Dang it, that means I got a year left. No. I always found it weird that monsters just hang out in the middle of nowhere, but they're like conscious and attack people.
I think you're asking questions that don't need answers.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it's not supposed to make sense because it's a video game.
Yeah, I mean, we could make justification for it. Maybe they're doing their own quest, looking for something, or just enjoying the weather. Who the fuck knows?
Why does it rain? I don't know. Actually, we do know.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game does a better job than most. Like, you only find berry grubs around the bushes that have fruit on them.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, there are certain games that will make it like a goblin village where like they actually make like a town, and that makes sense.
There is a goblin town in this game.
Harutoto Ruins?
No. This place. And the connecting zone, this place.
Bolton and Newton.
You know what Lord of the Rings is, right? You remember the Mines of Moria? In the movies, at least. That's pretty much those two zones.
Huh. I recently rewatched The Hobbit.
Oh yeah?
That was fun.
I did notice the bees that were closer to this, closer to Pashao, they were lower level.
There are more bees over here.
They're back in Rollenberry, but they're closer to this zone. They were lower level, and I think they would give us less hard time fighting those things, so we can try that. This thing is only decent challenge. You get experience from this.
Looks like a mouse and a dog and a cheetah.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, poison up. That would be amazing.
I just need to take a squat. Time I get mana, it should be cured.
I don't know, 139, that wasn't too bad for a decent challenge. Thank you.
Don't mind mana for it.
Yeah, once we get to the outpost, we messed up a bit.
Gadfly.
That's a black mage.
Probably really squishy, huh?
Yeah, he's probably gonna get at least a stone to go off of.
Or Stone Ra help with that?
Yes. No offense, I don't think you're fast enough to react to it. It could be Stonaga. It could also be Waterga. He might even have Arrowga.
The thing is, I don't know what I'm looking for.
I know.
If I knew what I was
That's
looking
okay.
for, then I'd have the reaction time. But if I don't, then yeah. I used to be really good at FPSs, so I trust my reaction time. What is that?
Another dot. There's water. That wasn't too bad. Just anyway.
Good regen. I'll set for mana and run to the bathroom really quick.
Sure.
I can ever untarget this thing. Over Rick. Apologies. I wonder if double pay on this might be better, just for sustainability.
I think so.
Not that the damage buff isn't nice, but it gets so much better with each person you add because it's like another plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, numbers wise. Here it's just plus 20.
Do you have the Payon instrument?
I need to
Let's
get
see what that
a
is.
stringed instrument. For bard songs, is it just slash MA and the bard song name?
Alright, one sec. Can you repeat that?
To macro bard songs, is it just slash MA space the song name? Or is there like a special...
Yeah, you can do MA. I think song works too. It's all universal and interchangeable. What are you thinking about macroing?
a macro for armies pay on. Well, I wanted to make an armies pay on one, and then an armies pay on and Valor. I want to have it play multiple songs at once, so I can just set a macro to do 2 songs right after that.
You could do it with one button press, as long as your wait is long enough, and it doesn't fire when you're already in the middle of an animation or something. So if you add this tag at the very end, the last thing on the line, it'll trigger whatever the effect is, and then it will wait before it progresses to the next line based on whatever number you give it. And any number within a minute is accepted. So say it casts you 5 seconds to, I mean, for Bard songs, I think Bard songs take fucking forever. But yeah, if you put like a wait 8 or a wait 9, the very next line could be the very next song that you want to cast. This is also extremely useful when you're doing equipment sets. Then you can throw in an equipment set in there before the next song. You know, if whatever you're casting is affected by stats or something. I'll be okay. I'll let the regen cure me. And the goblin's back.
Black mage?
Yeah. It's always gonna be a black mage here. This works. You have fast blade, correct? We might be able to make distortion.
Fast blade and burning blade.
Yeah, when you get the opportunity, use fast blade, or we could just save our TP. Pretty confident. P. Because this thing's about to die anyway.
What did it do to him? He's on fire.
So, there's a spell that you can cast as a black mage gets it, red mage gets it. Returns damage, physical damage. What are you thinking about?
I have to put like a target for the spell for it to work? Like, or do bard songs just
Sorry.
cast? Oh,
You are the target of every bard spell. Well, unless your target like Foe Requiem or Threnody, you have to target a monster. But for party buffs, you are the target. And eventually, Bard is going to get a spell or an ability called Troubadour, which allows you to turn any of your AoE buff spells into a single target, and you can select your party. I don't know why they don't give Bard. I understand it didn't exist until I think Treasures of Oregon, but still, it was so fucking useful for Bard because you could be in a huge party, and then the mages would get like Valor or something. What the fuck is a black mage going to do with Valor? So then you could just Troubadour and then Mage's Ballad 2, Black Mage. Problem solved. It was very useful. I love Troubadour, but you don't have it yet, so run around. Anyway, open up with Fast Blade on this motherfucker.
Going?
Perfect. Oh, I don't make anything. That's so stupid. Alright, we'll try Burning Blade next time. That's so weird. Oh, it's the Transfixion. That's why. Yes. Thank you.
I love supporting this game. The debuff mechanic, like getting rid of them, it's like crack to me.
You're gonna love Mage's, not Mage's Ballad, Magic Finale. It's a bard song. It dispels enemy debuffs, or enemy buffs.
Oh baby.
So, if you're using this thing, that is extremely useful, because it shows buffs that the enemies have. But the thing is, it kind of cheats. It looks at packet data, because there's no, like, Final Fantasy 11 isn't built around that. So it'll unpack packet data. But when you dispel something, you'll get a chat log for it, but it doesn't update for the UI effect, and I don't know why. It's not a copy and paste, since I don't think you're looking at packet data anymore, but you could just read the chat log and do it for you that way.
Gotcha.
But that's going to require a different subroutine for that.
Side note, we got the macro to work.
Nice.
I just need
What is the macro? Is it pay on 1 and 2?
This one's pay on 1 and 2.
Okay. There is a specific buff order that you will have to understand, because I think if you want it to overwrite the weaker song, or the song that's going to fall off or something, you have to cast the higher tier or the lower tier in a specific order. I don't remember which it is. Chiga can tell you.
I think it gets rid of the last spell cast. Like, if the first one you cast will stay, but the second one you cast will get overwritten.
Yeah.
I think it's something like that.
It's something weird and delicate, yeah, but I don't remember.
TP gun, nice.
Yeah, use Burning Blade this time. Maybe we can do some Go 10 or something. Oh, perfect. Do 2 things. Damn, that sounds good. But we can't Magic Burst. Well, actually, you could with Dia. Do you have Banish?
Yeah, I have Banish.
No, you don't. That's a level 15 spell.
Oh, I have it here.
Really? Well, shit. If we do that again, cast Banish as soon as you're finished your weapon skill. But do give it a little bit of time. There's a grace period because of animation lock. Fusion is comprised of fire and light, so you'll be able to magic burst with Banish. You can also magic burst with Dia, but it does nothing. it does nothing. So it's yeah. Now magic bursting is for enfeebling spells and damage. So if you're gonna magic burst, make sure it's one of those. Yeah, you do have it. I guess it's it must be level 10 or 11.
Okay, so 11 seconds is the perfect cooldown timer.
Oh, you could have stayed. Sorry. I just wanted to yank him over real quick. I would have been back in time.
It's all good. I always forget people were, so I'm like used to having to follow people.
Gotcha. I don't remember if I told you this already, but if you do the heal command where you take a knee, that will instantly cancel your spell.
Oh, right.
And in some cases, like if you need to cast a spell, like if you misclicked and it's like a really long spell, for instance, running around will take too long, and it's much faster to cancel by using the heal command and then standing right back up and cast the spell that you meant to cast. Oh, do you have... Let me take a look. I don't think you have the marches yet. Nope. That comes a little bit later. Yeah, March. You are going to want March. That's a big one. And you are definitely going to need... So, you probably already figured it out, but Bard is another... It's not super gear heavy, but it is macro heavy because you're going to have instruments for pretty much every song type. And with the exception of a couple of the spell types, you're going to want instruments for every single one of these types. So for March, you are definitely going to want to get the +2 song instrument. What the hell that is? It's not listed here. I don't know why. I think it would be. This wiki sucks.
The Horizon one?
Yeah, it's not perfect because you
Missing a
pretty
lot of
much...
information.
Yeah. And it's not even accurate to the game because they've the game pulls stuff from Air Skyboat, which is where what this website is based off of.
Mm-hmm.
But then the Horizon devs will just change stuff randomly here.
Like,
Okay, the Fairy Piccolo.
the wiki actually tells you to do the level 1 beast ceiling farm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it does.
You can't now.
Okay, that's a song or a quest. But that you can buy. Okay.
You know what?
Oh, there's no harps. Sucks. Sorry, go ahead.
How much do I owe you for all that stuff you bought for the Peruvian?
What did I buy you?
Random pies, random spells.
I think the pies came from Shiga. And I think I bought you re-raves.
Yes.
I don't remember if I gave you any anima. I don't think I gave you. But no, you don't owe me anything. Don't worry about it because you need whatever I gave you is like nothing compared to what you're gonna need. So don't worry about that too much. But no, you guys did great. I wasn't. I mean, I was hoping for a win, but you know, I know that you guys have just started playing. Ancient Flames Beckons is not something that people within the first month of playing can clear. Like that's not an easy thing to do.
All right.
So we had a solid team. You guys are very good. I was very impressed with what we pulled off last week. So, but I don't think I got your side. How much easier was that for you?
Oh, way easier.
With the avatar and shadows, yeah, because I remember 3 healers and we couldn't even keep Vlad up.
Like after you guys sat down, it was literally back to back to back to back the first time, where I just had to go 1 2 1 2 1 2 and hope I didn't pull aggro.
Yeah, the aggro did get a little weird towards the end.
But
I tell you what, it was so fucking stressful. I remember Nova's like, okay, I astral flowed, and then I must have seen like 6 times Ifrit comes up to the boss and it just sits there. I'm like, where the fuck is my Inferno? It's recovering health. Where is it? I was getting so annoyed. But that was good. That was a lot of fun.
you said that was like the hardest one though, right?
That is the hardest one. The next one we're going to do tomorrow can potentially be just as hard, but it's RNG. Okay. That one is pretty much guaranteed to be hard because of every bullshit. I mean, you saw Shadow Spread. That spam was incredible. But this one is kind of cool. Once it gets to 50%, it unlocks a new move called Fission. And basically what it means is it pops out little children, little offspring.
Oh.
Much weaker, much smaller, much more limited in capacity. And once it gets to about 25%, there's a percent chance that it can spawn like 4 to 6 of them at a time. That's when it becomes a little crazy, and then we might not win. So we're gonna hope that we get good luck.
In that case, should I sub Black Mage and try and get Stone Gun?
No, you should sub Black Mage anyway because. Let's see.
Is it still level sync 20? Are they also in 20?
30. And
oh,
yes.
30, yes.
Damn. You don't get it till 20 though. Fuck. Black Mage is a very good sub for White Mage because of conserve MP.
This guy sings.
True.
What? I have to. Oh, what?
Oh, sorry.
Does this look funny?
Sorry.
Am I gliding on your screen?
You are running around.
My screen, I was just like standing still holding the flute while gliding.
That's... No. I should have pulled a goblin. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Save your TP.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast the songs while we're fighting this.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I guess for Promethean, don't worry about the Black Mage. You can if you want, but I would be very careful. Stonaga is like 60 MP, and I don't even think you would get it by 50. Oh, you do. You do.
You get it at 15, don't you?
Yeah, you do get it at 15, and it is 37 MP.
I guess you wouldn't want the healer taking aggro from them, though.
Oh, we definitely don't want that. But I do wonder if your damage is even going to justify casting.
Probably not if it's capped out. Unless it's capped out, I mean. But even then, I guess I don't have a frame of reference for how strong AoE spells are in this game.
We're going to kill this guy too. Where's all the high level? Where's the gambler? There's a Goobu around those rocks somewhere. I'll pull him. I do want to rest a full MP. Okay.
I always forget you have to disengage before you can sit.
Yeah, it's an old game.
Or if you just type /sit while you're targeting, is that a thing that can work? Or /heal?
You can lock on either with the asterisk command or with.
You lock on with H, but if you're already locked on, you can't sit with H. So can you just type /sit while locked on?
Try Control H. Or alternate.
Oh.
Does that work?
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. You just saved me so much of a headache. It was such an annoying thing to work around because I keep pressing H and I'm just like, I keep zooming in and out. And the tower is short, so sometimes I would do that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not sitting. I can't tell if I'm sitting.
Now do Control E. Although it probably doesn't matter because you're using the compact.
Control E for equipment?
Yeah. Yep. And then I for inventory, T for tell, R for respond to whoever the last tell received was from.
That one I use. I use that one and Control X for L2.
Yeah, X for link shell 2, L for your first link shell, M for magic, N for beast commands, pet commands, I think.
Oh, Control M? Okay, that's actually kind of useful.
No, Control N is cancel. Control Y is firm. Control B is pet abilities. Control J is job abilities. U is Unity chat, which has no purpose yet. Don't worry about that. Control P is party. Control W is weapon skills. Assist?
W is
Chat
useful.
command? Oh, that also has no function. Control F is the same as your number pad. It blows up the if you hit Control F and enter, it'll blow up your chat log. If you do it twice, Control F, it'll bring up your status bar, and if you hit confirm, you can cancel effects. Well, some effects. You can't cancel your signet, level sync, or your experience buff. But if you had, for instance, if we were doing Promethean Hala, and I was like, oh no, I don't want that buff because I don't want the boss to steal it. I can disable the effect manually by going up to my status bar.
Interesting.
Let's move a little closer. I'll let you cast your Payon, and I'll engage.
The flyer or the giant?
We're gonna kill the Goobu.
Okay. Do you want me to just open up with weapon skill?
Open up with Burning Blade once I grab it over here. And then you're gonna use, after Burning Blade, use Banish.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, you missed.
Oh no.
No.
Absolutely tragic. You hate to see it. Like getting blue balled. Also, is the divine stat something I should be grinding?
Yeah.
Like, that's just vanish, right? And holy.
Yes. Banish and Holy. They did buff those on this server. So it's not worthless. Oops, that was the wrong one. But it's definitely low priority, although I don't know what else you'd be level wiping.
I don't know, I just
It's
have
pretty
it at
easily
2.
to get enfeebling and healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably going to be 2. So they changed Holy and banished the formula because in retail it sucks. They're kind of worthless. They changed the formula so that the damage of banish and holy spells are based off of your mind. So just boost the hell out of your mind stat when you cast it. When the spell actually goes off, it'll calculate your mind. So if you do that, you'll see higher numbers. However,
Oh, we did
what
it.
the divine magic skill does do is affect your magical accuracy, because these spells, no matter how much damage you do, they can be resisted for very, very low damage or 0.
Like, kind of like how you can
But
half resist poison and like takes half the time.
exactly, yeah. There's every spell has multiple tiers of resistance. Um, and there are, like, it could be a 4th for poison, it could be an 8th. There's even levels of like 1/16th resistance levels,
Really?
and they all have different potencies. Yeah. Now, I think most elemental spells like stone through thunder, I think they only have 1/4 resistance. Like they use that metric. So like there's full resist, there's a quarter resist, there's half resist, and then there's no resist. A lot of the enfeebles I think have 1/8, and I don't even know what has 1/16. That's probably like Corsair or Wild Shot or something. But they do exist, and it's spell dependent, class dependent, etc., etc. So yeah, like don't use the 1/16 if you're trying to measure what's the land rate of blind. Because I'm pretty sure the enfeebling only uses 1/8. But it's been a while since I looked at it. You'll have to take a look. I'm really interested. There's a whole lot to this game. There's a lot of math and a lot of research. It'll keep you very busy. But if you want, I can send you some links, and you can get started if you're interested in that.
I feel like I'll figure it out over time. If you have a link to that, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I can drop some nerdy shit if you want.
Cause I don't know. Every time I die in a hardcore, I'm always learning something about the game, so I feel like it's gonna expand game knowledge fast.
Yeah.
Now I know. Always get an antidote if you're not playing white mage.
I'm going to run away from Ghost.
Wait, that's not you. That's someone else. Am I colorblind?
I don't know.
I saw brown and red and I'm like, huh. So what do people mean when they're doing Sky? Is that just like a specific raid?
Kind of.
Or is it
It's
like
a whole zone.
Oh,
Yeah.
like literally in
Did
the
you ever
sky?
play EverQuest? It's literally in the sky, yes.
I don't know if you're being unironic or not. I can't tell.
Nope. There's also, you may not see it. People don't really refer to it as sea anymore, but you may have seen that a couple of chats. Or like organ farming, you've probably seen that before in the yells.
I haven't, but it sounds sketch.
Well, organ farming is done in C, which is the zone name is called I don't remember. I think the zone name is like Apollyon. I can't even find the damn auto chat. I don't, it might not even exist. Auto translate. Whatever. Yeah. It's in the Apollyon zone, but we call it C because you're fighting like fish. You're walking around coral and
Oh.
bleach white rocks, blue underneath area. It's kind of hard to explain without you being there, but
Yeah.
it's actually on the moon. It's not the sea,
Oh.
but it just looks like the sea. So, yeah, there's a big city over there and everything. Big tower structure and all kinds of stuff. Very cool place. That is why we're doing Chains of Promethea.
To do that?
Okay, you can open with Burning Blade, by the way. Yeah, because we want to go to the moon. Sorry, go ahead, do Spanish. Very nice.
Oh. What does that leave on him? Like a debuff?
He is. It is a debuff, but he's a crab, so he doesn't receive it. Banish is an undead killer, so that ghost over there that we're not going to fuck with, because it'll destroy us. That will affect undead monsters. Banish, and what it does, I think it lowers their damage resistances for like 20
okay.
seconds. So.
So it's like the reverse of a curse.
Exactly. Yes.
Well,
It's a good way to think about it.
it's like a curse, but for evil.
Yeah. I'm going to very gracefully grab the crab that's behind him.
Yeah. Can you pull aggro if I do it?
You won't pull aggro. I got it.
Bogey on my tail.
But yeah, the perk of magic bursting is that when you make a skill chain, any of the correctly aligned spells receive a massive damage boost and magical accuracy boost. So even if your skill is like shit, you will still very reliably do decent magic damage with Banish from a magic burst.
Okay.
So how much damage did it do? Did you notice by any chance?
30 something-ish?
I would
40?
like, yeah, I would say 30 or 40, yeah.
From a support class, I think that's fine. Especially with like not really high sword or divine. I think my divine's literally 2.
I mean, by all means, cast Banish more if you want to level it. I won't stop you. I think we're doing fine as is. It's much more... Because if you look at how XP and leveling is done, a lot of people will go for... Like, let's just kill the hardest thing that we can find, right? Because that'll yield the biggest chunk of XP on death. But if you can't handle that and you find your party has to stop and rest, then it's not as effective as fighting something that is less demanding of your resources. So case in point, we were killing bees and getting like 200, 150 to 250 every kill. Here we're getting about 100 less per kill. But we don't have to stop and rest. We can immediately go find the next thing and kill the next thing.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not linear, it's like logarithmic almost.
Well, then we don't have to wait for the bee to respawn.
And we don't need to wait for fucking bees, right? And we don't have to worry about aggro. Not as much. There's a little bit of aggro. Like if we aggro a water elemental, it's game over. Don't even try fighting it. I have nothing to deal with.
Apparently I can Burning Blade after whatever you just did.
Yeah, we'll probably still make fusion because of the properties that we're making.
Oh, okay. So the order doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Oh, it does matter.
But we happen to be... We are fortunate enough to find a weapon skill combination where it does not matter. Did you see what it created? Was it still fusion, or was it something else?
Or it was liquefaction. Liquefaction, I think.
That's the difference, because you're opening with... Well, no, you're opening with liquefaction. So then I would be closing with either transfixion or scission.
I could be wrong, I could have just been misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it's a liquefaction.
That would be what Burning Blade does. That's the property of that.
Oh, okay.
Which liquefaction is fire, so...
The liquefaction?
Liquefaction.
Okay.
Let's get this crab and we'll do it. Do you want to try with you closing and you opening? Was it NP? I did NP, right?
Yes.
Yeah, liquefaction.
I can pass blade with it. Because pass blade would make scission. Or pass blade is scission, and that would make... I'll look up this picture again.
Here.
With liquefaction. That one transfixion?
NP has transfixion. Oh, and so does Goten. Goten has transfixion and impaction.
This game keeps getting more and more complicated. Not the bad
You know what
thing.
makes it worse?
What's up?
That link I sent you is for retail. Horizon changed some of the level 1 properties.
What?
So it's not 100% accurate. I know. But Chains is. Chains looked at the properties that Horizon changed and then made adjustments. Just in case it wasn't, confusing enough. You have to. So it's still accurate, but take it with a grain of salt. Hey, nice. Is that you or me? Oh, perfect. We might be ready for bees now.
Oh yeah.
Probably head back. But yeah. So take it with a grain of salt. Even though Flippantry says you can create this skill chain with this combination, just be aware that some of the weapon skills, especially with daggers, have been changed.
Really?
Yes. Now level 2 and level 3 are unchanged. So if you're making which is like 250 and beyond weapon skill. So those are the ones that start with level 2 properties. Those are unchanged, and you can trust those for all the level 1 skill chain. Bitch. It's definitely still a good tool if you need like a jumping off point. If you have no idea, start with that. That's why it's so difficult. I don't know if you recall when we were in, or maybe in Hala. It took them Shiga and Nova like 3 years to figure out what blood packs to use to make a skill chain. Because a lot of it is trial and error. You look at Flippantry, it says, we can do this, but then they do it in practice and it doesn't fucking work. And then they have to just do it themselves. But yeah, I'm ready for Burning Blade if you got that. Go ahead, start casting Banish.
Burst for 42?
Pretty good.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
I don't have that much time, but do you guys know shit about complementary colors for like clothing?
Like green,
Like,
purple, and orange.
well, in general, like mixing colors, right? Like getting clothing, because I'm mostly wearing black, and that's kind of ass, right?
Well, black goes with
So-
anything.
Black goes with
Yeah, but
anything.
I'm just wearing black, which is kind of ass. And I'm kind of trying to see what like harmonic colors are, like how can you combine two colors for it to be harmonic, and people say that you like use complementary colors, so they're on the opposite side of the spectrum, right?
I wouldn't overcomplicate it, honestly. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, you trying to pop out, or are you trying to just like dress
Yeah, you
nice?
dressing up or something?
Well, I just wanna like, because I'm mostly wearing black, and it's I wanna just like go shopping and grab like a lot of different colors, like t-shirts, the new pants, maybe new shoes, maybe white shoes instead of black, but I mean black shoes are fine. But just like to mix it up a little bit. I just don't know exactly, because people say if you want to combine two colors, you have a main color and you find a complementary color to that. But what is your main color? Like, is it my hoodie? Is it my t-shirt?
Where do you live? Who are these fashion police
Yeah.
oppressing you?
No, I don't like.
I've never heard anyone say that.
Wait, what do you mean? The complementary color thing?
I mean,
That's
You're investing a lot into. I mean, I guess I would consider.
I think it's
I
a
don't
lot
think
for-
any of this matters. Yeah, I mean, you're not wearing green with orange, right?
Yeah, you're not wearing orange pants
Is
and
that-
like purple.
Yeah, like if you're
Sure,
talking
right.
about black, like what goes with black, I mean, red
Well,
is
I know everything
typically
goes with black, right? Like that. Oh my
red
god!
or
But it's
muted
like,
colors are typically very good with
like,
black. But yeah,
But if you look
like
up,
for example, I posted a thing in Trevor's chat, in Trevor's bad gift chat.
okay. Oh my
Like
god, color theories for fags. I hate this shit.
that's why I put it
wow,
in Trevor's chat. That's why it goes in Trevor's chat because he's gay.
Wow, look at all this stuff. So for black people, they generally look better in white. Well, not better, but
Well, yeah, it's
white
like.
suits look better for black because yeah, like it's right, complementary and all
No, are
that.
you black?
Are you?
No, are you? I'm
No,
not. What?
no,
I'm
I'm
white.
not. No,
Oh, same.
but
Oh,
white and purple suits usually look better for black people because of
I see. Yeah,
the
it's like
the contrasting canvas, right?
yeah, like your skin tone also like gives you a certain palette, but like it doesn't really matter, right? It's like who cares? Because like we're all white anyways. So it's like I don't know. I'm just trying to
Gotcha.
understand.
let's get khakis and
I
get
don't
a
even know
blue and
what I'm
red
trying to
shirt. You're
understand.
good.
What is that?
Let's get khakis, a blue or
What is
red
that?
shirt, and white tennies. You're good.
Okay, say it. I have no clue what you're saying. Get a say
Khaki.
again?
It's a beige. Look at
Oh,
beige or brown on your
yeah,
little
yeah, yeah. Well,
list
I'm a
here.
bit colorblind, so there's that.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, but
Well, damn.
like,
I mean, there it is. There's your excuse. If someone gives you
yeah,
shit
it's
about
like,
your
well,
clothing, it's like, yeah,
half
I'm
people look the
colorblind.
same anyway. It's like, what
Bitch,
the
I
fuck is
can't
that?
see.
Yeah, it's like,
The colorblind guy is worried about color theory. My
but
brain.
man, I don't even know. Also, Jelly, you missed so much. Me and Sirius had like a gigantic argument
But what?
As you do with Sirius.
Yep. You like
because
we
he
go.
said that two warriors. Well, okay, no, well, Vex, you probably, I don't know if you would back me up, but I got my friend into this Discord, who's also a veteran, who played back on PlayStation 2 with keyboard.
Oh my
Was
god.
crazy.
Legacy.
Yeah. So he's in here now, and the others got to meet him already. And well, it was a bit of it wasn't really a big well, it was just that I felt flamed by him, but he wasn't trying to,
Sure, try me.
because the point was that we had two warriors and a ninja, and he thought that was not enough DPS. Like we had a red mage, we had a dark knight who was pretty much just healing, which kind of sucked, but whatever. But we had then like his problem was that having a ninja and two warriors is not a good combination in his opinion at level 18 or whatever it was, or 19.
So you had a
But I
party of
think
5 Dragoon or a
it
Dark
was
Knight.
sick. We
Oh,
had
yeah,
a red mage, we had a dark knight, we had a thief, and then later a ranger, and we had a ninja for tanking and two warriors. And he was bothered by the fact that I got two warriors, but I personally didn't want to provoke because I'm a Taru Taru. So that's kind of ass.
Understandable.
Yeah, so I got a second warrior because in general I believe that warrior is a really strong DPS, even at low level, especially at low level, because Sirius was of the opinion that not having Stormwind,
Oh my
it
god.
like makes it not a DPS, but it's still a crazy, insane DPS. The
That
thing is,
might
I
be my
didn't use
fault.
Berserk. I didn't use Berserk at all. That was my fault. Nor did the other warrior, I believe, because I thought if I would use Berserk, I would take too much aggro, and I would
Okay.
get too much in the enmity, and I would just get punched to death. But my friend even disagreed and explained that that would not happen with 3 provokes. But
Was the
regardless,
Dark Knight sub warrior?
he was sub red mage and was literally constantly healing.
Ah,
It
wait,
was
the Dark
what's
Knight?
his name?
Oh, okay.
What's his
Oh,
name?
were you guys lacking a healer?
No, we had a red mage.
But
And
the Dark Knight was also sub red mage.
yes, to be an off heal.
Yeah,
He
alright. I
kind
mean,
of had to.
if it works for your group, I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, but we were struggling a bit because we were killing. We were level 18 sync, and we were killing grubs
Flies.
in Roll and Berry.
Oh, the berry grubs. Okay, yeah, those things hit
Yeah,
fucking
the berry
hard.
grubs. And well, we didn't have acid bolts, so they would cocoon and we wouldn't do any damage at all, right?
Yeah.
And it was just not good, and we struggled. But then again,
Sorry to hear that.
I could say, because we leveled like for 3.5 hours and we got 2 levels or something. I could
Okay.
say, like the thing is, he was just a bit bothered by the fact I got 2 warriors, but I think it's fine. Warriors strong as fuck early game, anyways. Like it's okay. But yeah, but
So
then we settled it, so it's fine, anyways.
if his argument is Warrior's a bad DPS because it doesn't have Stormwind yet, I don't know. I don't know if he's trolling you or if he's. I'm sorry. Were you casting?
Oh, you're good.
What?
I was just typing.
I don't
No,
know. I don't know if he's trolling you or if because
Oh no, he wasn't.
he's dead serious.
Yeah, but the thing is, Sirius is a new player, right? You know that too.
He
And
is.
he also
Oh,
thought, for example, that 2 ninjas would be more DPS than 2 warriors, than a warrior.
That's a big no
Yeah,
for
and I
me,
told
Captain.
him that is not how it is, and he just thought that we could have gotten a better DPS, and that is true. After all, it would have probably been better if we would have gotten a monk instead of a warrior. But it is
Probably,
such a
but it would
minimal...
have been a negligible difference. I don't think it would have
Exactly.
mattered.
And the
Warrior's
thing
a
is,
great
for example,
DPS. I don't know why he would say
yeah,
that
it
it
would have been a lot more important that, let's say, Sirius uses buff food. Because he didn't even use buff food. Like, come on, man. Like, that's why I got really upset. I got really enraged. And then...
Was he
because
the
I was
warrior?
He
What
was,
was?
he was the ninja. He was the ninja.
Oh, he was ninja. Okay.
And but then my friend joined, and we figured it out, right? Because he didn't mean to upset me, but the fact he kept mentioning, like, why did you get 2 warriors? And he was like, because at first we had 2 ninjas, but that was like, because he wasn't meant to join. I didn't know he would join, but then he wanted to join, and then I already had 5 people. I had to kick one, and then
It's
we
two
had 2
ninjas can work for mitigation. Like if you guys are lacking healer,
but
you can
it
bounce
was
the
like
hate back and forth.
we were genuinely lacking damage because we had a thief and 2 ninjas. Like,
Nice.
the thief is not cool. It's like fucking useless, right? Didn't even have acid bolts. 5 Minuten.
Yeah, I mean a thief should at least be able to close with a sneak attack for damage, but
Yeah, but it was just really ass. But then we did get a ranger, and then we got a warrior, and then he also got upset that the other ninja wasn't doing his job. He wasn't provoking at all. So the monster started running around like crazy. And then Sirius typed in chat he's leaving, and he just left the party. And then the other ninja was like, but you only have a level 1 and level 7 weapon, and he like got upset, and then he disbanded the fucking party, and it was such a mess. But we figured it out. I think Warrior is still goated.
yeah, Warrior's great. If you guys aren't updating your weapons, then no class is gonna do good DD regardless of what's happening.
Sirius was running 2 level 7 katana thingies for ninja, but it doesn't matter.
For level 18 party. I mean,
I did
will
tell
hold
him that
hate
too.
a little better.
If he could have gotten food, he could have gotten level 13 weapons. That would have helped the DPS. But instead, he pointed out that the issue was
he can use dagger. He can use dagger as an offhand if he doesn't want to use 2 katanas. That's also fine.
But in the end, like, I was being a bit stubborn that I was getting upset over it. But I feel like he was being rude to me. But then we figured it out, and I apologized, and he apologized, and everything was okay. And then my friends got to meet this guy, Talhi, who's really cool, my best friend. And then, what was it? And I hit level 20. Also nice to meet you, Vex. The other guys told me to be scared of you. They told me to be scared of you.
I knew it. I was telling Shiga the other day, and they probably think I'm unapproachable.
Biggest bully in this universe, something like that. They said. They didn't say that, but you know, they portrayed you pretty scary. But I'm not scared yet.
I can be stern, and I'll tell you how it is. I'm not afraid to do that.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, I mean, I'm on your side. I don't want to see you guys fail.
Right about that. Nah, but like, it's fine now. Like, I think it was a bit of a misunderstanding, maybe. I don't fucking know.
He's in love with Stormwind because we used Stormwind in our last Promethean Hala, and it
You
was
know,
it was
oh
wrecking
yeah,
some
they told me
shit.
that.
And I think he's totally infatuated with Stormwind, and he's kind
No,
of got
I
this
get that,
like
100%. But
Stormwind or go home, you know, like that kind
yeah,
of
but
attitude.
at like this level, when you don't have those things yet, like I was trying to explain that every DPS is pretty much garbage at that level, besides Ranger, because of how the ranged attack scaling works, right?
You're right. Yeah.
Like every
Start.
melee DPS is pretty much doing the same shit. You just punch stuff, you have a bit of like skill chains. Like obviously it would have been a million times better. Could I have gotten a bard? Could I have gotten a summoner with Ifrit or something? Could I have gotten a fucking black mage who can like do a
You're
skill
definitely
chain?
not spoiled for choice at this level. You just kind of grab what you can get.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't find anything, and then I could have grabbed the samurai or a warrior. I picked the warrior because I believed that if I tank as a Taru, I'm gonna get one hit. I'm gonna fall over.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's that. Okay, and now let me tell you another thing, because I'm meeting you and I want to tell you, because I
Sure.
want to know your opinion on this. Well, so well, it's not really an opinion. I was struggling like to pick a main. I have like around 300 hours. This is my first server, right? Horizon. I have around 300 hours on this server. My highest level is only a 38, which is my white mage, which I used to sell teleports with at the start of this launch of the server. And the fact I don't have a main yet. Right now I'm leveling warrior because we talked about this before about paladin. Remember that? We were chatting. You saw that?
Yeah, David. Yeah, I think.
asked about red mage. Yeah. If I need red mage, and well, you said yeah,
Oh,
kinda.
yes.
Yeah.
I remember that now. Yeah.
And I already have my ninja on 37. I'm getting my warrior to 37. And then what I want to try is to main paladin. I know that paladin normally in this era is absolutely ass.
Okay. Good.
I
You already know that.
on the Somi, like I read the Nasomi paladin guide, and that paladin like it's just
Nasomi?
not that great.
Wow,
It's
I haven't
like,
heard that in a
okay.
while.
Nasomi?
The server.
Yeah. But I read the guide for because I asked someone in game who had a relic shield, and he told me a paladin, and he told me to check out the Nasomi guide for paladin because there's a lot of information about it.
Sure.
And the main reason why I want to try paladin now, because well, I'm in love with being a Taru. No, with being a Mandragora. I got the outfit, right? It's like the best outfit in the world, and I love them.
Okay.
And I also tried Beast Tamer because I wanted to run around with as a Mandragora with a Mandragora behind me. But it turned out that getting the Mandragora pets, they're pretty okay, the jug pets compared to the sheep, but they're way too expensive. You pay around 5k per pet. So it's not feasible to do that. Then I also tried Monk, because the Mandragora is originally a Monk, right? The common base class.
Yeah.
But Monk is literally boring as fuck and I fall asleep. It's like so cancer, like I'm gonna lose it. Like you press attack, you go AFK till you have 1k TP, you press one button and then you go AFK again. It's so horrible. So fuck that. Then I also like Summoner, but I only like Carbuncle. I also like Bard, but Bard is kinda boring, even though it's wanted and it's cool. But I don't know. And right now the players, I get my Warrior to 37. Then I'm gonna get Paladin, because even though Paladin is really weak this era, on our server, Paladin is insanely buffed, right, compared to normally, which makes it like it's the best state Paladin has ever been in, on our server. Like
It's better than it was 20 years ago in the original game.
Exactly, and it's like every private server that ever existed, Paladin was garbage, and now Paladin is shining. So
that's
more
a
or less,
strong
right?
word. It's better. It's better.
It can be a tank. It will get accepted into parties. That's like good enough. At least I'm not a thief. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And then if you look in the Final Fantasy Discord, room and I posted a picture from Altana viewer or whatever it's called, and I figured out if you
outfit.
Yeah, if you just use a Mandragora hat, you can make it look like you're a paladin in an armor. So I kind of fuck with the idea of being a Mandragora paladin, Taru, which is like the worst class to be a paladin, right? Which is like horrible.
Actually,
you have a lot
it's
of
kind
mana,
of
so
yeah, because your MP is
Yeah.
huge, right?
yeah, it's like kind of okay. It's gonna be fine, to be
I think
honest, right?
Mithra is probably the worst, but it's probably not.
Oh.
Probably doesn't make that much
But-
of a difference,
Yeah.
really.
It's just conceptually, this is probably the coolest thing in the universe. Besides being a beast tamer with a Mandragora running after you, or being a Mandragora monk, this is like the next best thing. Being a paladin, tiny Mandragora. I fuck with it. Yeah.
Sure.
So
Best
that's
thing in the
plan.
universe.
Yeah, that is what it is. Elijah, Jelly, whatever. He has been, for example, like what I just told you. This took me like 3 hours of yapping in voice chat, looking things up while asking people stuff. Even though everyone's a noob, just like me. But that was pretty funny. But I figured it out, and I hope I like Paladin. Okay.
I think you
guys
will.
haven't answered my complementary color question, by the way. Fuck it. I need to figure out what to do about that. Because I want to go shopping right now, and I don't know. I don't know.
So do you want a class that does a lot of stuff, or do you want a class that doesn't do a whole lot? 'Cause
Well,
you
that's the thing. Maybe it's like I want something in between. I don't want to be a red mage because I do everything. I debuff, I fucking burst, I heal. I might go sub Bard, right? It's like too much. Bard is kind of the same, Bard main, because you have to fucking constantly pull, constantly rebuff. But you get parties so easily. It's like kind of like it's like nice but not nice. Monk does nothing. You just AFK, and I think Paladin might do the right amount, because when I leveled my ninja, I think that was fine. I enjoyed leveling my ninja.
Yeah, I was gonna
just
say
don't enjoy-
ninja sounds like what you wanted.
Yeah, but I just don't enjoy the class. I think ninja isn't cool. It's like weird. That's my issue with it.
Right.
Why are you a hater?
But I
I thought you
love
were
it.
supposed to be a
Ninjas
weeb.
is like-
Weebs like ninjas.
No, I'm not. Okay, everyone thinks I'm a weeb. I don't even like. I don't even watch anime. I don't even do that.
Use
guys are
anime
crazy.
emojis all the time.
Yeah, you're the anime profile, but you're the weeb. You play fucking ninja. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Oh,
you're a weeb
yeah.
too, so I make fun of weebs.
I'm not a weeb. You're a weeb. You're the bigger weeb.
Your
You're the
mom.
biggest weeb. Okay, anyways. What was I saying? Fuck. I don't remember.
Your clothing.
Clothing? No. I want to say something else. Classes. I leveled Bard. I leveled White Mage. I leveled Monk. I leveled Ninja. I leveled Samurai. Summoner to level 10, and I got the Carbuncle Mitts already.
Wow.
Friend had to get them. It was crazy. I considered going for Ranger, but yeah, I
If
don't
you don't
know.
like
Like,
monk,
the idea-
you're not gonna like ranger.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to be active, kind of, because you spam a single button for your ranged
Okay.
attack. Plus, you do like actual insane damage. Plus, imagine you're a Mandragora shooting like a fucking shotgun. Or a bow. It's both stupid.
I don't know if I like that.
You
I don't know if I
That-
want our Mandy's shooting buckshot at me.
Imagine you have a tiny ass Mandragora standing in the back, like one-hitting the whole universe. That would be crazy. Nah, you triple, that's crazy. But no, Paladin, I think Paladin is nice. So I'm gonna level the warrior, and because I really like min-maxing, kind of. Like, if I get warrior to 37, I can use warrior
Oh,
on
yeah.
Paladin till 75, correct?
Sorry, say it again?
I can use warrior till level for my paladin from level 1 to 75 or 74, correct?
Correct. Oh
And
yeah,
then when I hit
75 too.
level... What do you say?
75 too. You don't have to stop at 74.
Oh yeah, yeah. But then at 75, I could swap over to ninja. This is like normally you would go ninja, I assume, once you hit 75, right?
It depends on the content because of how level scaling works on defense and vitality, and shield skill kind of turns it into
Okay,
trash.
then we can talk about that once I'm there, but that's gonna take a long ass time.
Yeah.
So I just go warrior for now. Okay,
If,
and then
if you're fighting stuff that's like above level 80, then you probably want to
like
sub ninja for mitigation.
oh, okay, so it's like for the hard end game, for like sea, sky,
Yeah,
some probably BC and M's. Or
definitely sky, because they're like level 90 mobs up there.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's all about, well, because we want to completely mitigate the hit rather than tank it. And
Pretty much, yeah. That and you need a PDT set with Earth Staff.
PDT.
Physical damage taken minus.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Well, we have to talk about this someday.
Yeah. So get an Earth Staff while it's cheap.
I mean, isn't it quite expensive already?
No, they're not. That's the crazy thing. About a month ago, you can get all of them for less than 100k.
All staffs?
All 8 of them. I'm serious. They're like 10 to 15k right now.
How much are they normally?
Over 100k each. You drop 1 million to get all elemental staves. It is so good to level a mage right now. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think everyone started spamming like amphibian assault or something, and there was just a flood of these gems on the market house.
Oh, maybe because of the new BCNM stuff? Maybe they dropped them?
No, it was before that update.
Oh, okay.
It was before the I think the water staff is still going for like 50k, but all the others are like less than 20k. It's crazy.
Yeah, I need to look into that. Okay. Other question. Red mage. I thought you needed red mage for the club ability, for the being able to use a club. But yeah, that was bullshit.
Okay.
Like, yeah, red mage doesn't use club, but like it can, but it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not why you would.
Like, I think club is the most widespread melee skill. I think every class can use club.
Yeah. But I just completely I was trolling when I. Well, Paladin can't normally. Paladin is like one of the only ones that can't, I believe, right?
No, I think club is on every class, but Paladin used to have like a C in it, but now they have an A minus.
Oh. Really? Well, no, because I thought that it couldn't back then. It can in retail, but now it can in our. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do I need red mage?
I really like red mage as a sub. As level 75, if you're fighting things at level, and if you don't have like a bard and you're not using defensive food, Phalanx is very strong. Blaze Spikes is fun to have. End Spell is better than End Light if you're looking for damage. And Stone Skin can be niche, but it's also for anything that you're fighting that has magic damage. So if you're fighting a Black Mage NM, you definitely want to go sub Red Mage, unless you have a White Mage. Because having those bar spells, you can solo the primals, all the avatars, with a Paladin Red Mage.
Oh. Really?
So it is very niche, yes. I wouldn't say it's a requirement, but it is handy to have.
It is for sure like a min max like.
I would take it if you're fighting. You know the slime that gives you the jelly ring.
No.
Slimes resist physical damage.
Oh, okay.
But if you go sub red mage, you'll last longer because you have more MP and you have phalanx. But you'll also have end spell damage for damage.
I have to go in 2 minutes. Just one more question.
Sure.
When I fight Behemoth
to
get the ring.
What a question.
What sub job would I use for that? Because I know that ring is like it's the ring, you know. It's like.
I don't know if anyone is bringing Paladin for King Behemoth, but you're probably that's probably well yeah, but you don't have to play on Paladin, but that's probably one of those things where you go Earth Staff and max PDT and max MDT sets. I
But
don't
what
know.
subjobs? Probably.
What sub job? Fuck,
Yeah.
dude. Probably warrior for defender or ninja for shadows. At that point.
Yeah, shadows are so crazy coded, to be honest. I don't even know.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If a pure kite strategy, it's usually sub ninja for the shadows.
Okay. Well, I have to go. It was nice to meet you.
All right, dude. Yeah,
See you
hopefully
guys
you
around.
you get that color stuff sorted out.
Yeah, surely with my color blindness, it's gonna go
Yeah, I mean,
great.
dude, just use that. Like honestly, like you're colorblind, so
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
get
that's
brown
okay.
pants
Okay, I'll see you.
people
Okay,
can't
bye-bye.
touch you.
different shirt.
Okay, bye-bye.
But
See you, dude.
I don't hear Discord ding.
Jesus Christ. That was a fucking escalation. Went from like, hey, what job should I play? What's the best sub for Paladin? King Behemoth. Like, dude, what?
He's a memer.
Oh, fuck. So we're still fighting bees. What am I doing? Sorry, I got distracted.
No worries. It was entertaining.
Yeah, King Behemoth is that's a level 95 HNM, I think. He's up there. He's way up there. And the problem with it was like this in retail. It's like this in every server, and I don't know why. It doesn't have to be. That people don't want to like pick apart the code. They're not that passionate about it, I guess. But there is a thing called level correction in this game, where so we're fighting like a level 23 B or something. If that B were 10 levels above us, the stats that we have currently are going to be like the ratio when comparing it. So it's like my attack, how much damage I do. This turtle's getting very close. You're a ninja, so he did not give a shit about you at all. So our ratios are going to be compared against each other. It'll be my attack versus his defense, my strength versus his vitality, etc., etc. Dexterity or agility. But when we're fighting really high level enemies, the ratio is so different. Also, when things get a certain level above or below you, there are even more stats and parameters like hidden towards evasion, towards attack, towards defense that we don't see. We can only look at it under the hood. That stuff is very real though. So, but our ratios are so low and so abysmal because it's such a high level. There's such a huge level discrepancy that the best stuff that you put on does not matter. You're going to be at the base minimum, whatever it is. So base attack, stuff like that. And there's so little stuff to boost shield and vitality and defense high enough where it would make a difference that shield, skill, defense, and vitality means virtually almost nothing in really high level content. So if you're fighting things at like level 90 and above, 85 and above, it's much better to just bring something that will work regardless of stats, like a ninja with shadows. Doesn't matter what the fuck it is or how much evasion or how much ninjutsu skill you have. That one shadow is going to always block one physical damage, always, 100% of the time. So that's usually what happens to Paladin. They kind of get overlooked for other strategies, other ways to get around the fight. And it's sad because it's like doesn't matter how much min-maxing you do, like Dave said, it's still not going to meet a good requirement, a good level. And they could fix that. They could fix that by just adjusting the base minimum for block rate on Paladin. defense and vitality would need some work because of the level ratio, but they could at least fix the block rate so that if it goes under a certain percentage based on what type of shield you're using, it will never go under 5%, 10%, 15%, whatever. Something like that. That would be the I think that would be the most fair fix.
I guess. I
But
don't know.
currently we have percentages that are so bad. I looked at the charts the other day. Somebody was fighting Kieran, level 90, 92 summoner NM in Sky. He had 0.3 to 0.4, 0.03 to 0.04% block rate.
Oh my god.
Which is like 1 in 50, 1 in 40, I don't know. Yeah, it sucks. On top of taking like over 200 plus damage on an auto attack, it's like, why? Just take a ninja. Or, like I said, go max PDT so that 200 becomes 100 every single time. So if you are bringing a paladin, it's going to be PDT sets. Don't bring a shield. It doesn't fucking matter. Just bring an Earth Staff and physical damage taken down stuff. So anyway, yeah, sorry to cut you off.
Oh, you're good.
I have a
was just
lot
confused.
to say about very little.
I was just confused when he said, what subclass should I choose? And I was like, what main class are you choosing?
Yeah, no, within the context of Paladin, right?
Yeah.
Paladin's very sub-job dependent. Some jobs aren't. Like White Mage. It doesn't really matter what your sub is. You're used because of your cures.
Yeah.
And your basic toolkit. Your basic toolkit is very, very strong. But yeah. Like Red Mage is also like Red Mage. If you go Black Mage or White Mage, it's the difference between main healing and not.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could go Sub Ninja for Red Mage, and now you're a melee DPS. I'm gonna pull this guy. Sorry.
So is Red Mage just straight up better than White Mage, like late game as healer? Or no?
No. No. At level 40, 41, Red Mage gets Refresh, and that's when no one wants White Mages anymore. Because Refresh is amazing. They usually pick Summoners and Red Mages, and well, Bard's not really comparable, but I guess it is comparable, but not as a healer. But the Summoners can heal and support. White Mages can heal, and they can give you haste, but they don't, outside of that, they don't really have much. Red Mages can keep the Paladins refreshed. The Black Mages topped off. The Summoner healer in the party also can have more MP because of a Red Mage. However, there is a thing called a Cure Burn, which is where you take 2 Summoners or a Paladin with Summoner sub, and everyone else goes White Mage, and you make magic bursts, fusion or light, probably fusion, and all the White Mages get together and start casting Holy and Banish, their highest tier Banish spells at the same time to magic burst, just like what you were doing, and you nuke the fuck out of skeletons and you get a ton of XP. Also, I'm ready for and that's where all the White Mages go, as far as I'm aware.
What level do you do that?
Like I said, around 40, your invites are going to dry up. Probably around 50, because you can still get, you can still level sync down to like mid-30s. But I would say after 45, 46, you're gonna see a lot less. And it really sucks for you because they just changed Eco Warrior so that it's even worse for jobs that don't get party invites. The stupidest fucking thing that I hate the change to Eco Warrior. It doesn't even affect me that much because I don't really give a damn. My white mage is already 37. My black mage is as far as I want to take it. Like, I don't really care. I have a red mage. I can get into merit parties at 75. No problem. Paladin got shit on. I just made the cut on Paladin. Because once you... nobody wants a Paladin after 65, basically. Because you're not the sync anymore. And you're in Sky parties. You're in Sky access by that point. So you're fighting birds, which means Dragoons, Thieves, and General DPS. And they bounce, and Rangers too. Oh god, Rangers are amazing in Sky. But yeah, nobody wants a tank anymore, like a traditional tank. Everybody just wants Ninja Shadows. So yeah, I stopped receiving invites pretty much around that level. And I had the solo and I used Eco Warrior, and randomly on occasion I would get an invite to Cape Terragon, where Paladins are actually still needed, but Sky Party becomes so popular once you get to 63 that's pretty much all anyone ever, that's all that they want to do. And that'll get you to 75.
They gave Paladins
So,
like a light version of Shadow.
I think what they need to do is they need to fix block rate.
Also good.
Yeah, because if you fix block rate so that it's, again, because of the level correction stuff, then you wouldn't have to rely on support so much to keep them alive. But I guess the main reason people don't want Paladin is because people don't know about Paladin Ninja. Paladin Ninja with 2 swords can do a decent amount of damage. At 65. I don't know. Vorpal Blade probably doesn't hold up. And Great Sword is kind of trash. Unless you have Spinning Slash, which again is 65. So, we don't. So yeah, Paladin. If Paladin could do more damage at that level, fine. Probably wouldn't be that bad. They also act as a first folk, so the healer or whatever. Not the healer. I'm sorry. The puller. They bring over the mob. Okay, here we are. This is where they bring over the mob. The Paladin's the first one to engage, and with all their being a Paladin-ness, they take the first few hits while the TP starts building and all the DPS, and to get to a certain, everybody just unleashes all their TP and they kill the mob. But once that first weapon skill goes off, the Paladin's going to lose it. There's no getting it back. It's like that even as a sub-warrior with Provoke. Like, so at certain levels, at certain camps, with certain weapon skills for certain jobs, people just do way too much fucking damage, and you cannot keep up as a Paladin. There's no way.
Makes sense,
That's
though.
the other thing that I don't think David is prepared for. He prefaced in the very beginning that he knows Paladin's kind of ass. On every server. It gets a little bit better in Treasure Vault Oregon, but I'm really hoping that they do something in the new rebase. But Paladins get access to a weapon skill called Atonement. And that problem where Paladins don't do any damage becomes less of a problem with Atonement. You know why? Atonement's damage is not based on anything except for their enmity levels.
Oh.
It is a weapon skill for tanks. And so Paladin, they pop Sentinel, they use Flash, they get a Provoke in there, use Rampart, Shield Bash. You're at max enmity. You could do 1300 damage with a 1000 TP weapon skill. It's kind of insane. And then all of a sudden Paladins want it again, because they can do damage. But we don't have access to that yet. Yeah. Anyway, sorry for talking your ear off. He
Oh.
got me going on Paladin. Now I can't stop.
You're good. I'm learning so much just by listening, so keep rambling.
Yeah, you know the best advice I can give you about Paladin? Don't fucking level it.
Sounds about right.
That's what I tried to tell Taco Lad. He's like, no, I want to level Paladin. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. Okay. I mean, I can tell you Ninja's a lot better. I can tell you Warrior's better. No, let's level Paladin.
How do they get aggro? You're right. Like, how do you get aggro late game if you can't? If you have to use shadows? Because don't they get enemy
Flash.
What's flash?
It's a white magic. You get flash on white mage actually, but it's a hate tool. What it does is it's very quick. You cast it, I think, in like a third of a second. It's very fast. And it costs like 35 MP or something. But it will temporarily blind the opponent heavily. So much so that it's usually like, I think it's like a minus 100 blind for the first second, and then it goes down to like minus 20. So it's like, just like a flash, like you are momentarily blinded like incredibly, you can't see shit.
Yeah.
But it almost immediately wears off. So it's really good for blocking like the first physical attack, I guess. But no, it generates a ton of enmity. Not as much as Provoke, but it works. Paladins also get a move called Sentinel, which gives them a big enmity spike. But then also for 30 seconds, everything they do generates double enmity. They also have a move called Shield Bash, which needs a buff. It's on a 5-minute cooldown. That thing needs to be 3 maximum. It should be 60 seconds if you ask me. But it does a little bit of damage. It stuns the target, but it also generates a lot of cumulative enmity. Because enmity is split into 2 factions. You have your cumulative enmity, and then you have your volatile enmity. I'm using terms off of the BG wiki because I think these work the best. Add the 2 of them together, commutatively, and you get your total enmity. And that is what decides who has the most threat. Volatile enmity is done, things like cures, attacking, things like that. And then you have cumulative enmity. You get a little bit from curing, and you get a little bit from attacking as well, but they mostly come from special abilities that will grant it to you. So like Flash, Sentinel, those things are cumulative enmity. Flash also generates volatile enmity. Basically, the way it works is primarily most actions will give you both, but you'll get a smaller amount of cumulative enmity, and then it'll be a multiplicative effect for the volatile enmity, whatever that calculates out to be. So for instance, if I'm attacking 147, that'll probably end up being, this is for example, it'll be 100 cumulative enmity, but then the volatile enmity usually is like 3 times that. So in total I have 400 enmity, just for the sake of the argument. However, the reason they're called volatile and cumulative is the way they degrade. Cumulative enmity only falls off when you're taking damage, or you lose shadows, or you run away from the target. I think it starts to wipe after a certain range. Dying, or certain abilities will take it off of you. Like Black Mage, I don't know if they have this yet, but it's called Enmity Douse. It just takes off their enmity.
Oh, okay. That's convenient.
Dragoons have abilities called High Jump, Super Jump.
Yeah.
They remove enmity when you jump. And I like that too, because you jump so high, the enemy's just like, okay, well, I guess you're gone now, and they just they forget about you.
Hey, I thought we weren't being pedantic about this anymore.
I don't know. I think it's funny.
It is funny.
But volatile enmity wears off very fast. So the reason you get 3 times more cumulative enmity is because volatile enmity falls off almost just as fast. It's 60 points per second.
Is that a fast rate? I guess I don't have a frame of reference.
60 per second is very fast.
Okay.
In terms of games. So Provoke is on a 30-second cooldown. It generates 1,800 volatile enmity. No cumulative enmity, just volatile. 1,800 volatile enmity degrading at 60 seconds per second takes exactly 30 seconds to wear off completely.
Okay.
So 1,800 volatile enmity goes away in 30 seconds, which is why Provoke is on a 30-second cooldown, because now I can effectively keep that 1,800 boost of enmity every 30 seconds. But at the same time, I'm also auto-attacking, spells are going off, other abilities are being used, so the total enmity bar is still raising. It's just that Provoke kind of helps you keep at the top.
Yeah.
A little bit. But that's exactly why I said earlier, when you get to Sky Parties, you have Rangers that are doing like 600, 700, 800 damage with their weapon skills. And then like closing a weapon skill with that for like 400 light skill chains. Dragon's doing a similar amount of damage. Doesn't matter how much fucking enmity you generate with a Provoke. It's not going to compete with the amount of enmity you're generating from doing that much raw damage. It's insane.
That makes sense though. I figure at that high damage, like, they would just instantly pull aggro. You almost have to time it out and be like, okay, do you have Provoke up?
I didn't even talk about cure cheats. I didn't get that far into the conversation with him. There's gear that subtracts your HP, and then there's gear that enhances your HP. That's all fine and dandy, but the way this game works is you're constantly switching out sets. So having the HP gear, it kinda is worthless if you're doing it for the HP, because you're just gonna, like, the moment you have to cast Provoke or a Flash, you want to switch to your enmity plus gear to get more enmity from the spell or the ability that you're using. I'm ready, by the way. So it's like, it's nice, but as soon as you take it off to cast anything else, it's gone. However, you can use it to create a gap between your current HP and your maximum HP to bolster the amount of HP that you heal from a strong cure, like a cure 3 or a cure 4.
Oh, okay.
So if think about it, if you're Paladin Ninja and you're mitigating all damage with your shadows, but you're a Paladin, you can't do damage to keep up with the other DPS. Sure, maybe you have Sentinel, but what if Sentinel's down? You don't have it for like another 5 minutes. So what do? The mob turns around. You're not even taking shadows off anymore because they're now they're attacking somebody else. You put on HP minus gear. 1 second later, you put on HP plus gear. Now you have a 400 HP gap between your current and your maximum. Cast Cure 4. Am I being attacked from something else? Yes, I am. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Let's do this. I'm gonna die. Probably. How much life does it have left?
About a quarter? A little bit over a quarter, but under a third.
I didn't even see the yellow wasp.
Yeah, kind of just snuck up behind. I didn't notice it until you were low too, and I'm like, wait, I'm out of mana. I guess I can tip for mana instead of chasing it. But that makes sense now. That's how paladins keep aggro late game.
Yep. So you do that. You do a Cure 3 or a Cure 4. Cure 4 is better because the way it works, obviously, is the amount of... The layman's definition Their explanation is that the more HP that you heal, actually heal, because there's no overhealing in this game. So the more HP that you are actually healing is generated into, oh, you are a dick. Is generated into enmity. So, yeah, just keep Foe Requiem and Dia on him. We'll kill this guy. Maybe I can do a pass for like a Payon or something. Actually, that Cure 2 helped out a lot. I might re-engage in a second.
Why'd you say he's a dick?
Who's a dick?
Didn't you say the bee's a dick?
Who did I say is a dick?
Bee.
I'm lost. Oh, the bee?
Yeah.
Oh, he used pollen. He cured himself.
I was like, what happened? Did he turn around and smack you?
No, he's just making our job harder. Okay, there we go. Thank you. We're doing a lot of cheap stuff, but I don't want to die, so don't think less of me.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I think your skill level increased, didn't it? Because both of your Payons they're much more potent now.
The 2 hour. I used it when we were really low, so
Oh, soul. Gotcha.
I was like, that
Nice.
might even out the damage with both Payons. So wait, do bards
How
get
close are you to 25?
I'm about half. 240, 2400 out of 52. But do bards get enmity from healing with the Payons then? Or does that not count because of the buff?
Not from the regen. Regen, because you're technically not healing. You're enhancing, and the enhancement is health. So you get enmity for putting on the spell, but not from the health recovered from it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, only direct healing. Yeah, because it's like, if I were to break down the formula, it's a little weird because there's a lot of variables in there that may not translate well to Horizon, but essentially if I heal for 400, it'll be 200 cumulative enmity out of the 400 healed, times 6 for the volatile enmity. So in total, it's 1400 enmity, which is pretty big.
A lot. That's almost provoke.
Yeah, at ending game level, yeah, provoke starts to become less useful because provoke does not scale with anything. So 1800 enmity kind of just, it's still useful, still good, but especially with Sentinel, because that 1800 becomes 3600. But yeah, no scaling on provoke, so it has a limited effect at end game. I missed both? What the hell? I do hope he likes Paladin, though. It is a fun job. They just need to fix some things.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand what he wants because he says some things are too much work and can't be
He's
asked.
like this job does too much. This job does too little, and then he goes to explain how he's leveled every job except like Dragoon and Beastmaster. I'm like, what? I can't help you, dude.
I don't mean to be rude, I don't mean to talk smack, but like, you gotta figure out what you want first.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like he wants to do a melee job. which is why I thought ninja would be good, but he said he doesn't like ninja. So, I mean, if any job that has an MP pool is going to be a little bit busier than something like monk that does not have an MP pool, and you just sit there and you punch things. Oh, we have a friend. So, I was gonna say he was jumping to the next subject. Oh, I'm ready, by the way.
Yeah, he talks really fast and quite a bit, so it's kind of hard to keep track of everything sometimes. Like,
Yeah, it seemed like he was in a hurry.
yeah. Well, it's not hard to keep track of. It's just hard to remember everything because it's just so much. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but he just talks a lot.
No, that's fine. Yeah, he was going a mile a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, he. I wanted to mention he would probably really like Lmaonade.
Yeah.
In fact, he would probably really like all of the jobs that we're about to get, because they are not just sit around and do nothing jobs. They are active jobs, and they are effective at what they do. Puppet Master is probably the most expensive one, and if you gear it right, which does take time and money, Puppet Master is good. Is this another 25? Go. I'm gonna do this shit. Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
85 fucking HP. Yeah, get him.
That's where he doesn't like Beastmaster. Because he came in one day going crazy about how much math he did on Beastmaster. And how his buddy told him all of his...
Oh. He likes arithmetic, does he?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah. Did he say he leveled 7? Yeah, fuck your pollen, you cunt. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised he didn't like ninja.
I think he just doesn't like it because it's popular. He cares a lot about the aesthetic. He's really set on doing a Mandragora or something.
Yeah, what the hell was the obsession with that? That's weird. Mandragores aren't cute. They're not cool. They're like onion plants. I don't know.
Is that what they are?
I guess. They look like a bloated scallop.
Yeah.
Or a scallion.
Now that you mention it. I just never thought of it.
I don't know. They're weird. Yeah, because they drop wild onions when you kill them. I think they're supposed to be onion.
Yeah, they do drop onions, yeah.
Well, whatever. I mean, that's his weird niche. He can keep it. Mandragores suck. Anyway.
I think it's just because there's an outfit.
Probably. Yeah. He said redmage was too busy, but goddamn, there's so much arithmetic involved with redmage. There's a lot of gear stats too. Redmage is one of the worst jobs to play if you don't have inventory space. If your mind is vacuous, you have a lot to fill in with just, I don't know, summoner. You could do summoner because there's a lot of remembering. You have the 6 elementals: Carbuncle, Diablos, and Fenrir. You have nine avatars, and they all have about 6 to 7 blood packs between them, and they mostly all of them do different things. So if you have the mental capacity, you go when you're ready. if you have the mental capacity to fit all that information in your head, then Summoner's a good job to play. But I think you need to be on like a certain spectrum of autism to really be good at that.
I can believe it.
Because what you typically would, and it was a poorly, didn't land the joke. But what I'm trying to say is I see a lot of summoners not utilize the full extent of their job. People don't realize how effective summoner is. It is a very, very capable, it's a very potent job. But you never see it. You never see it because people just, they do the same bread and butter. It's like, you know, you could do so much more with this class. No one ever does it. I had to tell people in retail, like, you know, Carbuncle can erase like 4 debuffs, right? One of the healing rubies. And like, no, I didn't know that. It's like, yeah. So we don't need a white mage. I'll just go summoner. I had to tell people that what Automos can do. I can tell people that Leviathan and Diablos both have a gravity effect.
Does the game make you progress through the summons, or do people just like level up with one and then unlock all the summons?
When you unlock Summoner, the quest line is about unlocking Carbuncle. So when you unlock the ability Summoner, you also unlock Carbuncle, so you start with Carbuncle. The rest are optional.
Gotcha.
And you want them. You don't want to stay with just Carbuncle.
Yeah, I guess that makes it a lot harder. That makes the skill gap way bigger because you're not forced to like progress and like slowly watch them grow each.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
No. It's their abilities unlock as the summoner levels up.
Oh, so they get all the abilities right away if you're a really high level.
They share your level, yeah. So if you're level 14, all of your avatars and summons, they're also level 14.
I mean, from if you're someone who does end game and plays a lot of servers, that's awesome. But if you're just learning the game, ugh, that's like blowing you up with information.
Oh yeah, no, this game is not for the faint heart. Nope.
Now you see why you made the acoustic joke.
Yeah, I mean, it's just your brain has to be a literal sponge. Like,
there's some people though, like they just have that certain thing that they can remember everything about. Like that guy who can do the Google Maps. You can see one frame of Google Maps for about half a second and know where it is in the world.
I don't think that person actually exists.
There's videos of it. He live streams.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's real. He's the encyclopedia of Google Maps. He plays GeoGuessr all day, every day.
Okay, well, he's clearly an alien.
I don't understand. Insane. How do you even figure out you can do that?
He has some... There must have been something that he's done in his life to practice and hone this skill. Because that's not something that humans can do. You can train yourself to do it, I believe it. But there's no way he just woke up one day, I'm going to stream myself Googling shit. I think I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
I've seen like GIFs and shit of him, like just clicking random shit, parts of the country. Yeah.
What do they call that? Savantism?
Yeah. I don't know.
But either way, yeah, some people, they just have like a really strong memory for certain things. Like I remember I was watching a documentary of someone who could he could remember all the dates. And like, you know how every December 3rd might not be a Wednesday next year?
Oh, they map it forward?
Yeah, they could do that all the way back up to like 50 years.
Well,
I mean, I'm assuming that's sort of some mathematical equation, but apparently he remembered it all.
I think that's more math. I think that's more math and then correcting for a leap year, yeah. Unless they lived it. Maybe they lived it and they can tell you.
I think that was it. There was something about memory. But I guess the point was, some people are just crazy with that.
I can't even remember what I ate like 8 hours earlier. I was asleep 8 hours ago. In general, I can't do it. But yeah, I mean, that guy Dave was going crazy fast. I just hope he doesn't hit a wall and get, like, destroyed. Or burnt out. Either one of those. Because like you said, he's played every goddamn job. And he hasn't enjoyed any of them.
Yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't get burnt out, but... I think as long as he can talk, he'll enjoy doing whatever.
Yeah, probably.
It's fair.
Or figure out what clothes he has to wear to. Did you hear what he said? Like, what is he doing anything? Like, why is he obsessed with the clothes color?
I don't know.
I think he tried to explain it, but he was talking so damn fast I didn't hear it.
I know he did recently start talking to some girl from Italy, and he's from Germany.
Well, don't wear the Italian flag.
I'm sorry, that would be... Do it. I want to see the meme. I want to see the
Okay,
meme.
wear the Italian flag. Do it.
Just put it on as a cape.
Yeah, because it's like, it would have helped. Like, are you going out to dinner? Are you going to a wedding? Because, like, yeah, we can easily tell you how to dress up for that. But he's talking about colors.
Like,
I don't.
if you're worried about undertones, like your skin's undertone, I mean, pretty much everything will work for you, except maybe, depending on your color tone, red or purple.
Oh, a reason to do the retro achievement thing. Good.
But either way, just get khakis and a blue shirt. You'll be fine at every occasion.
Pretty much, yeah.
Khakis, blue shirt, jeans, blue shirt. Just get a blue shirt.
Khakis, I would say, yeah, blue shirt with white stripes. Alright, I'm ready. So you see on the add-on how it says go?
Yeah.
It has wait for 3 seconds and it has go for 7.
So it has to finish casting by the go, right? I don't start casting at the go?
No.
Okay, just had to double check.
The wait and the go are both applicable. Well, no, not applicable. They're applicable to skill chains. So as soon as the first weapon skill goes off, you must wait 3 seconds before the next weapon skill will be added to the chain. If you do it too early, the weapon skill properties are discarded and they don't count. The damage goes through, but if you're trying to build like a fusion like we're doing, I have to wait just a couple of seconds for your elemental properties to kind of set in, and then I can fire off my weapon skill and then we can create fusion. However, the moment I use my weapon skill Goten to create fusion, there's going to be a wait timer 1, 2, 3, and then go. That's only for the next weapon skill. If you're trying to magic burst, it is the instant I use my weapon skill because the properties have changed and coalesce into fusion. You don't see the animation because this game is old as shit and it can only play so many effects at a time. But if banish goes off just a fraction of a second after my weapon skill, before you even see the fusion effect, you're still going to get the magic burst bonus.
Does it end the skill chain too?
It does not end the skill chain. It's just an added effect.
Oh, okay.
You just get a huge bonus for being a mage.
Kind of cool, actually. Like
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about messing it up.
No, you don't have to worry about messing it up. However, other DD will have to worry about messing you up, because if they go early, before the cast goes off, they're going to change the properties and it won't be fusion anymore. Do you get it?
Yeah.
That happens a lot because people, to be fair, they don't know. Because there's nothing really in this game that tells you straight up, hey, do this and you will you will overperform in your parties and you will succeed. There's nothing really like to teach you that. They go over elemental wheels a little bit, some of the quests. You know how fire beats ice, ice beats wind, it's earth. No, I'm sorry. Wait, yeah. Earth beats thunder, thunder beats water, water beats fire. And then light and dark are internally opposed.
Yeah.
They go over that, but they don't really talk about skill chains and magic bursting too much. Or how a certain strategy that uses them can make or break a fight. It's definitely worth spending an hour understanding while you're climbing Promethean Hala. I'll say that much. I'll argue that much. Unfortunately, we didn't have any good synergy. Vlad and I did, but that fight is such a bitch for melee. We can't do anything.
Yeah.
We're blind. We're sleeping. There's hate going all over the fucking place. It sucks. So when we did, Vlad and I would try to do something. But I remember we only got like 3 weapon skills off in total because we're too busy trying to cast our shadows and not die. And I missed one of them anyway. Yeah, missing is a bitch. Missing, nothing goes off.
I kept trying to get rid of the blind, but I couldn't whack in to get to you.
Yeah, no, and I'm sorry if I was like raising my voice, but it was like it was getting to that point where everyone is trying to then like communicate with each other.
Yeah.
And there's so much happening, and it's like I don't know what. I have a problem with, I guess, I don't know if it's tone, but I might sound like a dick. I'm not trying to sound like a dick. I think I'm just so monotone that it comes out that way. I don't inflect. I just kind of speak.
That makes sense.
Or maybe I'm being too critical of myself. I don't know. But so when I know Nova was also trying to communicate with Sheik, and I would interrupt them constantly because it's like, here's another shadow spread. And all I'm really trying to do is help you. I'm trying to help Trevor. I'm trying to tell Vlad when to voke. It was just a lot. And I feel like I was being a little overbearing. Yeah, but I mean, and I mean this for real. Like, I was very impressed with you guys. We pulled off something incredible, and you should be very proud of that.
Thanks, but I guess I don't. I don't really have a concept of.
That is not an easy fight. People struggle with that. I remember my first time doing it. We tried 6 times and I didn't get it clear.
Really?
And we had summoners, and we had everything, yeah. And the version of the fight that we did was before they made them easier.
The one we did now, or the one that you were talking about in the past?
The one I did in the past was the updated version that made them easier. The one we did was the not easy version.
All right.
I mean, they were never easy, to be clear, but they lowered some of the stats, I think, of the monsters. They lowered their HP, I think.
Well, to be fair, I think pretty much everyone in this friend group is kind of a gamer. Mikey was really good at Rainbow Six Siege, so he's really good at high competitive gaming. I used to do competitive Overwatch.
Well, that definitely helps.
Trevor did
it's a good skill set to have.
Tony,
I might have
really
to start.
Oh, sorry, I keep interrupting. I keep thinking on the spot.
Oh, no, actually, if you can get enough TP, finish this guy out.
Go right when I get it.
There.
Magic burst. Seconds, I need to use the restroom again. I pee like a racehorse.
Go for it. Sure. So. You have already synced your achievements for the day. Tomorrow, those who haven't, the Lore Keeper and Lord June properly spaces. You synced your achievement. Or she'll add it one time. What? First, need to sync your Discord account.
For the Discord thing?
Yeah, I'm just reading it to get more context. So they added a retro achievement thing a few months ago, and I think it was supposed to give you satchel spaces, or they were still working on providing it for us. Do you have a satchel?
Satchel. What do you mean?
Mog satchel. If you type /satchel, you'll open up your Mog satchel, and it's a free 30 inventory spaces.
Oh yes.
You do have it?
Yep.
So you've linked your Discord with Harlequin and all that.
Yeah.
All right. If anyone hasn't in this group, peer pressure them into doing it.
Okay.
Inventory space is lifeblood. You need it. It doesn't matter if you have a level 75 bard. If you have no gear for it, fuck you.
No, makes sense.
It's unfortunate, but that is the game that we play. So, but yeah, satchel is very nice. Stuff it with things that you don't need to have with you, or that you don't need on you currently. But if there's a chest, like I keep all my chest keys in the satchel, so if I happen to buy one, I'm like, oh, I have a key for that. Just...
Now that you mention that, I think it actually all my keys are in there.
Good. Then you've already thought ahead.
Oh, never mind, I lied. They're in my storage.
Well, that's okay too. But yeah, start because satchel, you can put gear in there, but just be wary of that, because if it's something you have in your equipment sets, it will not draw it out of your satchel.
Oh, okay.
Unlike a wardrobe, which will.
But this is good, because then I can keep ranger gear in here and then switch back and forth.
Yeah, there you go.
Except I don't need them in the other spot, and then I can have all the white mage gear.
Have you guys looked at the goblin bag quests?
Fucking, what's his name? David. Well,
Yeah.
He was talking about it. He said we have to do all those quests that... He said he already did them all?
You don't have to do all of them, but, you know, do a few of them at least. You get 5 inventory every time you do it. The items can be a little expensive, so just be wary.
Then apparently you also get space for, like, decking out your house or something?
Storage. Yeah, you can... So there are furnishing items. Trees, pots, bureaus, chairs, all kinds of shit. And when you put them in your Mog house, in your Mog safe, you can then go to, you can talk to your Moogle, your Winder. So you would talk to your Moogle in your Mog house. And you can decorate your room with these things put in your Mog safe. every one of these furnishing items has some amount of storage on them. Most of them only have one, but some of them, like a bureau, it could have like 8. So what you're essentially doing is giving yourself 7 inventory spaces in your Mog house. So it's put 1 in the Mog safe to activate it, essentially, and then when you place it in your room, it'll give 8. So it's a net 7.
Gotcha.
And yeah, I believe the max is probably, I think it's the same as the Mog safe. So I think the max is 80 for storage. So what you can do is you can go in the auction house and you can find anything that is more than 1. Because if you're just buying a bunch of storage 1 items, you're not giving yourself any more inventory space. But I think I've explained that already.
Mm-hmm.
So to avoid talking in circles, I'll just say, look at things that are cheap, but also stuff that's the highest amount of storage that you can get.
Oh, makes sense.
You also should know you can't actually withdraw from your storage from every Moogle. You can only do it from Juno and your nation Moogles.
So it has to be like the nation that you set as home?
Yeah, I think that's true. So you probably wouldn't be able to go to Bastock and activate or access your storage. You can't go to Selbina, Moogle in the Dunes. You wouldn't be able to go to him and to access your storage.
Oh, okay, so it'd be a different storage over there.
No, it's the same storage, but you just can't take anything out of it.
Oh, it's just not there because it's not physically there.
Yeah. I don't know why Juno and your home nation counts. I think it's at some point in retail, I think they got rid of that limitation and they just allowed you to withdraw your storage from any Moogle. So that might be a holdover for the server, or maybe it's intended, I don't know. But yeah, for the time being, you will not be able to use your storage anywhere except for Juno and the Durst. But yeah, that's a good way to increase your inventory. But yeah, I would look at the Goblin Bag quests. That'll help you out a little bit.
Okie dokie.
And sync your Discord with the Harlequin bot for the server.
I've done that one.
Yep. Yeah, that's a free 30 spaces, easy.
Magic burst for 8 damage, let's go. On the right spot.
Let me ask you something. Do you have area display enabled?
I think so. You're talking
So
about the
when
blue
you-
circle when you're like hovercasting?
When you prepare a song?
Yeah.
Good.
Pretty sure it's enabled, yep.
So you'll probably notice if you step out of range, start walking east. And you'll notice that when I pop out of range, my name shrinks. But then when I step in range,
Oh. Huh. That's good to know. I never realized that. I guess I haven't tried to cast it at max range though.
You're going to. That's a skill you're going to hone as a bard, because I mentioned Mage's Ballad earlier. You're going to want to tag the paladin and the mages with that in a party setting, but nobody else.
Gotcha.
So you're going to have to know who's in range of what spell. Because paladins are going to be with the melee, and the melee are going to have marches and valor, minuets. They don't want Mage's Ballad.
That's a problem. You're trying to turn the radio on, but everybody wants a different song.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, it's
XP chain.
you'll get used to it. It's not like it's the end of the world either. Even if the paladin misses the Mage's Ballad, it's gonna suck for a little bit, but at least they're doing more damage. You know, they're benefiting from something.
And if they really needed the other buff to survive, I mean, they probably weren't going to survive anyways, right?
Probably not. It's definitely for sustainability over a longer period of time. It's not something that will help them in the moment, unless they're like right on the cusp of a cure 3 or something, you know. So yeah. That's another thing too. Bards complicate things for paladins, because the DPS, they get all the buffs and accuracy from the bard, so their damage threshold bumps up into the next echelon tier. And so now a paladin has to basically forego defensive abilities and gear and put on all their DPS stuff, become a lesser DPS that gets hurt more to keep up with the enemy. It's all very frustrating. It's a big dance the entire time. Yeah, if he thought redmage was annoying, he is not gonna like paladin. I think he has a different frame. Everyone does, to be fair. Final Fantasy XI's just, it's got this retarded paladin mindset. So yeah, he's gonna be disappointed, I think.
A weird way to control enmity.
I really do like the system. I think paladin just needs more. Like, it's a struggle in XP parties. It's a struggle at endgame. Well, not for holding hate. At endgame, it's much easier to hold hate, actually, because all of your tools are ready to be used. In a party, you kind of have to use them sparingly, and you spread yourself way too wide. And then there's plenty of fights, you just don't have anything. There's nothing you can do. So, because everyone's just pulling the next thing to kill so quickly, there's not enough time for a paladin to cope with that. You can fire off when you're ready.
After this one, you start attacking.
Oh, hitting another macro, even if it's empty, will cancel whatever you've got baked in for the whatever macro you had charged.
Oh, okay. So jumping would cancel it.
Yes. Yes, it would. It wouldn't cancel the spell cast, but whatever you have lined up after that, it would not trigger in the macro. I do that a lot for equipment sets, because I don't feel like making a macro for every spell, every little nuanced thing that Red Mage can do. But if the spell does need attention, like I have the strongest tier nukes on my bar. It's like Fire 3. But if I wanted to cast Fire 2, I would manually go to my magic list, scroll down to Fire 2, cast Fire 2, and then hit my Fire 3 macro, so I'm putting on my elemental magic damage set.
Makes sense.
Fire 3 doesn't fire, that doesn't trigger because I'm already casting a spell. But I am going to get my equipment sets off before the end of Fire 2, so functionally it serves the same purpose, and it doesn't require another macro for me to build as long as I can micro my magic list effectively enough. It's probably not very orthodox. I don't really know how other people do it.
It works.
Oh, that goes through shadows, motherfucker.
Final sting?
Yeah, it ignored my third eye.
Oh, weird.
Some abilities do that. You can't block everything with a shadow. There are some abilities that will ignore shadows. Some abilities will wipe your shadow. Some abilities take multiple shadows. But, yeah, Final Sting, I don't know why that would ignore shadows. That's kind of weird.
That is weird. I wonder how many people actually know that.
Those that do probably died.
Yeah. Imagine going that way. Like, I'm fine, then you get final stung.
Yeah, that's a kamikaze move. It'll do more damage based on the HP of, because it kills the bee. It's like a soul eater. Think of that.
You're up to my cast? How? I swear I didn't move. Also, it seems like some people don't want to level in this server unless it's optimal. Like, I don't see a lot of 2 people parties or even either solo or like full party.
Yeah.
No, it kind of makes the game progress at a weird pace. Because then you get over leveled and you don't get to learn the game like the way it was intended. Yeah, you're meant to party, but not all the time.
It does bring a new perspective, Lmaonade parties. And the funny thing is, there are plenty of effective setups at certain games with 4 or even 5 party members. You don't even need level 6. I remember we, I don't remember, I think it was like a Dark Knight or maybe a Warrior, but I was in a party once where he disconnected. He didn't come back till like 5 minutes later, but we still continued to pull things. And I swear to God, we didn't kill it any slower and got like 100 more XP for it. And we were like, do we want him to come back?
That's toxic, but that's funny.
It's not toxic.
No, it's just funny.
Yeah. Toxic, I guess, if you're the guy that disconnected. It's like, nah, we're good, actually.
fair though. Like if it literally makes no difference, they're just kind of leeching. Or like, what are they doing then if it literally makes no difference?
We were asking ourselves that. I mean, we definitely saw him doing things. It's not like he wasn't dead weight or anything. It just, for some reason, it was working out better without him. I want to find another bee. This one's 24, it won't be too bad. Oh, you don't have enough for Banish now.
Really, 15?
I think so.
Oh.
You want to rest?
I'm sitting for 1 mana. That's extra 8 damage magic burst. What do we got if I miss the flame strike?
Yeah.
Alright, I kept the mana. I'm trying to stay positive. My brain. If you can see my forehead, my veins.
That's perfect. I couldn't write it any better.
My whole life is a meme.
I'd rather kill myself than have you magic. Oh man, the spite.
That's toxic. That fucking beat.
I'm just gonna project my spite into that bee. Just like, no. I will kill myself so you don't have the satisfaction.
Feels bad. I didn't even miss. I'd be more satisfied if I missed. I have to find a party later for a white mage. But everybody wants to go to that crawler's den.
What's wrong with that?
So far away. It's at the bottom of the map.
Oh, it's right over there. We've traveled twice that distance since we've been here.
Yeah.
Tell you what, let's take a look at Durfland. Nope, never mind. Yeah, you're walking. You can take a chocobo too, if you don't mind the gill.
That's what I usually do. But I just always get stuck in the little hills. I'm like, okay, I have to walk all the way around this way. Okay, I have to walk all the way around this way to get through this little ass fence that I can't jump over.
Yeah, actually, I kind of wish I was in that conversation to get Vlad's point of view, because like he knows Iron Tempest exists, So like I really not that I don't trust Dave here. Sorry. He's kind of beating on you now. But I am curious to get the details from Vlad, see what the hell was going on. Because there was obviously some kind of misunderstanding going on. You know, I don't think Vlad would be that hell bent on having another ninja over a warrior when he literally tanked all of Primivian Hala on warrior ninja. So I don't know.
Yeah, there had to. It's either some misunderstanding or Mikey was just under the influence. One or the other.
Oh well. Yeah, I guess if it's simplified into that, then I don't give a shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll just hand wave it. Like, go home, Mikey. You're drunk.
Which, you know, happens. I mean, people can disagree on things.
Oh yeah. I was really curious to understand what Vlad was actually disagreeing. Like, what about having two warriors is bad? Is it really just because they don't have Sturmwind yet?
I figured it'd be good. Like, literally, their basic abilities about guaranteeing crits.
They're fantastic. Well, that every 2 hours, yeah.
I'm just saying the concept
No,
of the whole character.
yeah, the concept of warrior, the reason why they tank is because they do damage. Because, I mean, I just explained a kind of a cursory glance at how the enmity system works, but yeah, you tank by doing damage. That's how Monk tanks as well. Because there was no paladin for like the first year of this game. There was no ninja for the first year of this game too. Those jobs came later.
Oh, wow.
Right. So, yeah, like you tank by doing damage. You tank by mitigating damage. Warrior can do both of these things. Monk can do both of these things. So, for monk, it's, I mean, for warrior, it's like a mode switch, right? They get berserk and then they get defender. For monk, they get counter stance. So it's also a mode switch, but it's also like play at your own risk kind of a thing. Because counter stance cripples your defense with the increased chance of being able to negate damage entirely, to punch them back in the face, you know, like a counter. But the trade-off is very heavy. So, like, monks already don't have a whole lot of defense. Warriors do. Warriors can put on some heavy armor. Monks don't have any of that. Not really. But they do have guard skill. And it's really difficult to level that, so it's tough. But, you know, this game ain't easy. So anyway, all I'm trying to say is warriors are fantastic tanks. They are the original tank. I don't understand why. Or damage dealer, I should say. For the party setting. If he's worried about them not doing enough damage, I'd like to hear what his argument would have been, because he literally he was literally damage dealing in the party we had before. So I don't know. But like you said, he was probably just drunk or high or something.
He actually smokes, but I know he does drink.
Really? I mean, I have to assume that everybody in this of our generation, especially if you go up not in the countryside.
Yeah.
That's more of like a city thing. Not that you can't get it anywhere else, but I've met more potheads from like East Coast and industrialized parts of the world than I have country.
Because they're the ones with the money.
Maybe. I don't know what the corollary is, but possibly.
But either way. Yeah, I have no idea if he smokes, but I know he does drink. So, it's possible. That it was just a misunderstanding. But I also feel like Mikey. I'm assuming Mikey was pretty good at Final Fantasy 14, so I assume he would like understand what's good in this game.
I don't think he would be. I don't think he would confuse that though, because it was a tank in 14. Did you play 14?
I did not.
Yeah, it was a tank in 14. It was the tank that did the most damage, ironically.
But I'm just standing here. I'm not attacking.
But no, it's fine. He doesn't have any conals. But yeah, I mean, like, Mike should know because he's lived it in this game. He knows Warrior's a damage dealer, so that's all. I'm just curious at like what exactly was the disagreement. He should know better, and I think he does. So he was either trolling him extra hard until it got to the point where David was not having it and got pissed off and said something, which then pissed off Mike, and then the argument became something completely different. That's what I'm assuming happened.
That sounds very, very likely.
Yeah, because that's how I used to argue with Mike all the time. Because he just says shit like that sometimes, and then it snowballs and then diverges into a weird fucking tangent, and then we don't even remember what the hell we were talking about in the beginning. But I don't know. I'm not taking a side here. I'm really curious because it's.
Oh, I feel that.
Warrior is very good as a tank and as a damage dealer.
I just hate when people start arguing for the sake of arguing, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
what was the point to get across?
Well,
Or like,
I'm okay with arguing. I hope that people are arguing for the right reasons, because if the conception is that Warrior is a bad damage dealer because it's quote tank archetype unquote, which Final Fantasy XI does not have, by the way. Then yeah, I want to correct that. I want to correct this misconception, because Warrior is very good at DPS. They're a better damage dealer than a tank at level 75. But yeah, I mean, their natural toolkit allows them to be either or, not both at the same time, but they can definitely do it.
I guess at 18, I mean, which one is better? Warrior.
Sure. Well, Berserk. Berserk at 15 allows them to hit like a fucking truck. Even with Iron Tempest, without Stormwind, it does fine.
I guess I don't really know Ninja because I haven't seen it.
Ninja, no. Ninja does not do damage. That's the weird thing. Ninja, when they first designed this game, the combat designers had no fucking idea how to build. I guess because there's so many systems on top of each other. But Ninja does not do damage. Ninja's damage is pitiful. They tank because they take no fucking damage. So they never lose any cumulative enmity. But they do struggle with volatility. So you know what this server did? It was very smart. It was very intelligent. They gave Ninja more enmity when they used their elemental wheel appropriately. So Ninja has, it's not just Shihei. It's not just the job that has one ninja tools for shadows. It's funny, like that's the meme, because that's the really potent thing. But they do actually have debuffs, and they have elemental damage. They buffed the enmity on these elemental damaging tools and abilities. So you put up your shadows, and then if you need a little bit more hate, maybe provoke is down. Then you start throwing some spicy crackers or caltrops or something at the enemy. I don't know what the hell the tools are called, but you just start throwing shit. Spicy crackers, yeah, I don't know. You just start throwing shit at the enemy, and it does elemental damage.
Like elemental kunais or something?
Some of them are, yeah. Like
okay.
Katon is the fire element.
Gotcha.
It uses some tool, but it allows you to cast the spell Katon Ichi, Katon Ni, and Katon San if we ever get.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. I'm ready when you are. Oh, nice. How close are you to 25?
900? Like 933 or something like that.
We can move to bats in QFM.
Bats. How many
Yeah.
beehive chips did we get? Quite a bit.
Oh, I haven't even gotten. You want me to? I have 3. I can give you mine. Sell those wind crystals too. Do you have Signet on?
Yes. 9 minutes
Okay,
left.
good. Oh, alright. Well, in 9 minutes we should leave. Go to QFM. Always have Signet.
Yeah, I found out that Signet actually gives you defense and evade bonus. Unless
Yep.
they're like 5 levels higher than you or something.
I think that's true. Decent challenge, even match, and tough, and I think very tough. You get a little bit of boost, all the stats. Yep. Only when you're engaged.
Because
So if you're a mage, you won't get them
yeah,
unless you start auto attacking.
that makes sense. Because I always wondered why sometimes things did a fuck ton of damage. And sometimes things really didn't. Guess it was the Signet. Specifically solo. You only really notice it if you're playing solo.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to emulate like a combat sense. You're focusing on this target, so increases your stats a little bit. I don't know why Signet would matter, but I'm just gonna fire this off. But yeah, 25, I get Hasso. That will help with damage. Oh, my dumpling fell off. I don't know when the hell that happened.
Cookies?
I can give you some.
Can't learn bios this class. This is BS.
Sub red mage.
I was wondering about that. What level do you get refresh?
As a sub job, never.
Ever?
Never. There's a red mage exclusive. Your sub job will never hit 40.
Damn.
You don't have to. Oh yeah. No. You take the V chips.
I didn't care who held
Thank-
them, I just wanted them all in one stack.
Okay. If you get a stack of V chips at the end of this, that'll make you a lot of money.
Like, is it 7 for a stack or 12?
I think it's at least 10. But I don't know. No, actually they did come down, didn't they? I'm not sure.
I really need to get out of the habit of following people.
You still getting sword skill?
I haven't for a second. Let me check my sword skill. Now that you
Might be
mention it.
capped.
Is blue capped?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's capped right now at 69.
How many charges do you have left on your ring?
I have one.
Did you get your recharge for this week?
Yeah. I haven't used them until I used one right away and then I used one today. It says I have 12 hours on it. Oops, wrong button. I really need to take off that ding and keep scaring the shit out of me.
Is that a custom built one?
Ding? Yeah. I did it because it was annoying at first, but now I hate it because it's annoying. There we go. Ah, my ears feel so much better.
Have you experimented with the others?
Yeah, they found this big fucking... I don't even know how to describe it. It sounds like a porn on a giant Titanic.
Yeah.
Far away. Oh, why is it targeting the one way over there? Why would it start there? Why wouldn't it have to start closer by default?
How much did you get for that? 60? 65?
64.
So what are you at now? Like 400, 500 away?
704.
Damn.
Oh, 604. 604. Bad at math. Speaking of Mikey, wonder where he is. I thought he said he was gonna be on today.
What are you guys gonna do?
Oh, I didn't have anything planned. I just thought he was gonna be on.
Yeah, I'm hoping Trevor gets on soon.
Hopefully.
No, not Trevor. I'm sorry, Seth.
Wow. Don't Trevor, you said that. He'll be so
Oh
disappointed.
no, I mean, sure. I mean, I hope I see more of you guys in general. But no, I promised Seth we would go camp his Borealis hands.
Oh yeah, no. Seth will definitely be there.
Okay. Well, I hope he does it before. God, it's already 11 o'clock. Jesus Christ.
Forget that they play in the afternoons.
David said money.
David said money.
Is he listening to the stream? I feel like that's a response to something asked. Or maybe it's in response to the announcement. But no, I hope I have to leave at like 2. And then I'm probably just gonna be playing Elden Ring all day after that. So you go ahead. With Burning Strike.
Oh, I accidentally did fast.
Oh, that's okay. We can't make anything with that. That's fine.
I always forget the menu doesn't start at the top every time. It doesn't reset.
Right. I don't think there's a toggle for that either. It's always memory.
I don't know, in my head I'm already like pressing right to go all the way down on the menus, or pressing up to skip all the way to the bottom. But you don't have to because you're already there. Yeah, I think it was talking about the announcement, the extra space that you get. Alright, Vex.
What's up?
Alright.
Yeah. You okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just making sure. It's just quiet.
Oh, no, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Sweet.
Yeah, a little bit. I want to get back to Juno first. I want to get you to 25, and then I might take a break.
Sounds good.
Do you want to keep going at all, or how far do you want to do this?
I mean, I'm down to keep going. If you want to take a food break, come back whenever, I'll still be playing.
Yeah, I might do that.
Or if you're gonna play Elden Ring, I mean, I'll still be playing probably by the time you're done doing that too. The expansion just came out, right?
No, I have to go to work. Yeah. Yeah, it just came out. So I took last night off. Sheik and I have been playing it, but we started new characters, so we're not quite at the DLC area yet.
Oh, right, because you actually have to finish the first few things first. Or do you have to actually beat the whole game?
No, you don't have to beat the whole game, but you do have to go to, I believe it is the highest enemy scaled area in the game. So you want to probably at least be around 80 to 100 what your build is.
Okay. I mean, I haven't really played those type of games since Dark Souls 1, but my brother plays them all.
Gotcha.
But I like Dark Souls 1.
Dark Souls 1 is very good. Do you like Dark Souls 2?
I just haven't played it.
Okay.
I like
No,
it,
no
but I
frame
haven't
of
played it.
Okay.
That's
Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, just kill him.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What? What the? Alright, I got him. Just kill the bee.
This is BS. This guy's racist against your
Hey.
rules.
Hey, Goliath, do something. You fucking loser. Thank you.
Do something, you fucking stupid piece of thing. And then we just ditch him.
Oh, he's fine. Oh, 40-something thief. No, I don't know, hat.
Where'd he go?
He's probably on his way to Crawler's Nest. He used an ability to call Flee, which like triples your movement speed. He killed the thing and then he was gone like Batman.
Damn. He has no
I know.
parents.
He's a fucking legend.
Well, apparently they don't aggro to you.
I don't know why that happened. I think it's because you're Taru. Understandable, really.
And would you want to? Who would want to hit a Taru?
Everyone.
Well, why? Look at how short he is.
There used to be a meme. It's stupid, like immature humor, but like you would punt Tarus just anywhere. You just kick them, and
Oh.
that's the joke. Like that's how like unintelligent it is. It's just like you kick Tarus because they're Tarus,
Oh. Weird.
and it was socially acceptable.
Just to kick a Taru? I mean,
Yeah,
he's
you
so short
punt
his life
Tarus.
probably sucks anyways. Like, look at how short he is. Do you know how hard it would be to go up a set of stairs as a Taru? You would literally have to climb a stairs with your hands.
I bet you have great core strength.
That's what I said. They're probably athletic as fuck. Like, we jump the same height, but look at how short I am. Look at how small my legs
Yeah,
are.
true, yeah. Alright, let's fuck this thing up.
Right one this time.
Fucking. I missed.
Absolutely tragic.
Oh.
Do you still do the anniversary quest? Or is that not a thing anymore?
You can do it.
Did I see that?
I haven't done it yet.
There's like an XP ring you can get from that, right?
No.
Oh.
You get something better. The anniversary ring was given if you had an account that was over a month old, I think.
Oh.
So you couldn't like make a new character and then like, oh, where's my ring? Like, it only goes to a character if you've been at least playing for a whole month. But it was to celebrate the start of the server, which was back in December, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There was something very similar to that in the original game, actually. You know, every year on the release of the game, they would give you anniversary. Anyway, they also added a quest line to the anniversary. And the reward for doing that is the Mandragora stuff that David keeps talking about. Or is it a Moogle outfit? I don't remember. Anyway. But when you put it on, it allows you, every 24 hours, you can use it like an enhancement or something. And it gives you the ability to teleport to your home nation. The effect is called repatriation.
You just do that at any time with no cost?
24 hours, that's the cost.
Oh, okay.
You use it, you have a cooldown. But yeah, it's very useful. But it's not like game breaking. In fact, if you guys stick around in the Halloween time, there's a Halloween event where you can get a staff that gives you a home point warp every 24 hours.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Yep.
Because I know some people have like the warp cudgel.
Oh yeah, well that too. That costs 10k, but I mean,
Really,
if
that's it?
you only need to warp once a day, yeah, they're super cheap, dude. Go get it. Here's the thing. You buy it for 10k for 30 warps. That's like a little over 300 gil per warp.
They're worth?
And then you NPC the warp cudgel to an NPC for over 2,000 gil. So you make your money back anyway. Part of it.
Man, that's value. I need to get one of those.
It's very good. Buy one. The stipulation is you must be level 36 to use it.
That's fine
But
by
the
me.
staff is usable at level 1 by any job. And yeah, I mean, if that's on cooldown, then use a warp cudgel. But if it's not, then you don't have to use one of your warp cudgel charges.
I need 29 XP.
Excellent. Just hit them. Don't worry about spells. Try to build your TP as fast as, or we'll just miss. It gets to hit each other.
just do it when I have TP.
Yep, go immediately. You God damn it.
At least you
Usually
did
it's the
160.
samurai missing. Oh, that shit.
Did it.
Very nice. I get Hasso. One of the best abilities. 10% job ability haste, which affects auto attacks. And I get a strength bonus.
Attack speed, accuracy, strength, but recasting timers are increased.
Yep.
Really good if you're melee, but really bad if you're a caster.
Yeah, so it conflicts with Dark Knight. That's about it. Because Dark Knight's the only one that would really use a sub Sam for damage as like a normal sub. But Dark Knight's also got magic. So sucks in that regard, and I fucking hate it, and I wish they would just take it off. Like, I don't understand why it needs to be that way. But whatever.
The Dark Knight sounds so edgy. They seem perfect for Trevor Scythe.
Is he an edgelord?
Not really, he just likes big swords and anime and Scythe. Like, he's usually not like an edgelord, he's more weeb than anything. Fucking weebs.
Yeah. Yeah, he might be a little disappointed in the amount of damage he's doing with the scythe. It doesn't get good until, like, I think guillotine is 60, somewhere around there. Because Sturmwind is going to kick the shit out of any weapon skill from a scythe. And then unfortunately at 75 you get Steel Cyclone, which is, I mean, I think it might be the strongest weapon skill that we have in the game. Again, leading credence to why Warrior is such a fantastic damage dealer. But Dark Knights can use it. They're on Great Axe. They have just enough skill. They just barely make the cut to use Steel Cyclone. So, but I don't know how that compares. I don't know what high-end Dark Knights are using, to be completely honest with you. I do know that Spiral Hell is still kind of a disappointment. Spiral Hell is the last weapon skill for scythes. It's very strong at 3000 TP, but you gotta build 3000 TP to use it. So before then, it's kind of mediocre. It's a little disappointing.
That's what you need the Sub Samurai for.
Yeah, that will help. Yeah, exactly. That and a Martial Scythe for the TP bonus. But yeah. Yeah, you put Hasso on, and you can reach the 25% job ability cap with Last Resort. The two of them stacked together.
I didn't even know there was a cap.
For job ability haste, it's 25%. For gear haste, it's 25%. Well, actually, it's like 25.2%, but I think Horizon was just like, nah, fuck that, that's stupid, and they floored it. And then for magic, it's like 50 or 60%. But when you add up all of these categories, the total cap is 80%. So, actually, I think for magic, it's more like 48%. I don't. So yeah, you what retail Final Fantasy XI looks like, and it's disgusting. I hate it, and that's why I'm playing Horizon actually, because there's a lot of stuff that retail I just don't agree with it. But what endgame retail looks like is stacking as much haste as you can, gear haste, job ability haste, and then getting the rest of it from magic. and just attacking, getting 1,000 TP in 2 seconds, and weapon skilling. It's kind of boring.
It's a lot of TP to gain in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, no, it's a completely different game. I don't have any more V chips. I guess you took them all.
Oh. Do you want
Which
'em?
is a good thing. I was just hoping to get a stack. No, you saw them. Need money.
Nope, not a stack. Got put them up one by one. Can't
Oh,
put,
that's right.
can't put multiple? What?
Only if it's a stack.
Can't sell 3 different beehive chips? They're separated?
Correct. This.
What happened?
I saw a piece of gear on the auction house earlier. I was out with you, and I was gonna buy it on my return. Some snap. That's okay. I'll just buy the high quality.
The even
All
better
right.
one?
Well, it looks like Mike said he's available. You said you're good too, around the same time for Monday. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really. Well, actually, I don't know if Nova can do it either. No, he can. He can. I know he can. Monday is his day off. And obviously my day off is Monday, and Sheikah is also the same. So yeah, we're just waiting on Trevor. Are you able to get in touch with him at all?
Usually Discord's the best way, even through his phone.
Right.
For some reason he pays attention to Discord more than Facebook or anything.
Because it's easier, low commitment.
Yeah.
Twitter and Facebook, once you start, you kind of feel compelled to go through the entire timeline.
Yeah.
At least I do sometimes.
I'm a sucker for the shorts. For the short videos.
Oh yeah, be careful with that. You get addicted to those.
For real. There's some days where I'm just like, I don't want to get up from bed, but I really need to.
Yeah. That's not good.
I hate social media, but it's hilarious.
I wish life was better without it. I'll admit it. I get to kill time. Sure. But yeah, it's a poison.
It's slow. It easily gets out of hand, like really quickly. It's just so easy.
I don't think the human race was ready for the internet.
Oh no, it just came out of nowhere.
No, no, I don't think as a collective we are mature enough to handle it,
Like,
because everything's just so crazy now.
no one in
I'm getting a little political with it, so I hope you don't mind.
it's okay, but like in the 90s, like it was crazy to think that we could like talk on video to each other in real time just on a whim.
Yeah,
We literally have Google in our pocket. We have an encyclopedia of whatever you want to know. You just look up any question you ever ask.
literally the world in the palm of our hand.
I learned to change my car battery on YouTube.
Yeah,
It worked.
yeah. I think I changed my first car tire just by looking at like YouTube videos.
You see what I mean? Like, it's like a tool that everybody has all the time. So like, the thing, the memory disadvantage that some people have, isn't a thing anymore. You can learn pretty
That's
much
why
whatever you want.
Y2K is gonna it's gonna fuck everybody up.
You think it's gonna happen? Ju- Just like all
What
technology
I
will fail?
do what I do believe is that 5G has not been fully tested yet and sanctioned. I think we just kind of accepted it for what it is, and I think it's going to have adverse effects. I think it's already affecting people. We just don't know quite yet because it's not being reported. It's not being reported on, and it's not being reported on because we don't really know. We haven't done it. We haven't done enough testing
What
to
exactly
find
is
out.
so different about it?
I don't know the actual technology behind it. To be honest with you, I wouldn't understand it.
Oh, okay.
But what I do know is that we already have things that can change the weather. It's not necessarily 5G. Maybe it is. I don't know. You might be able to find some weird theory thread onto that. But I do know that farmers and the government have been using tools to basically blast sound waves into the sky to break up clouds
Hmm.
and change patterns of rain. So there are some theories going out there that people are using 5G to essentially change wind patterns, cloud patterns, and stuff to make it like for whatever agenda. I don't know exactly what they're claiming, but they say that they can track and monitor certain radio waves, looking at weather reports and stuff. So there's that, but I do know that some people have these adverse effects living too close to radio towers that have been upgraded to accept 5G infrastructure and framework. And so the last, I don't know, 3 to 4 years, however long that 5G has been coming out, you hear more people complaining about headaches, nosebleeds, and things like that.
Interesting.
And like I said, there just hasn't been enough long-term data to really form a concrete hypothesis or theories on what is the adverse effect of 5G on the body. We don't know yet. But some people, like I said, they're attributing this new 5G stuff to changing weather. Not saying it's responsible for the current heat wave. I don't know where you live, but New Jersey's got a heat wave for like the last week now.
Right now I live in Wisconsin, and it's really, really rainy.
Yeah, we haven't had rain in a while yet, but it's summertime, so it's expect. Yeah, not saying any of these things are responsible for one or the other, but it could be. Maybe
It could be.
one day.
I don't know. I hope we actually get an answer to it, though. It's kind of crazy to
Of
think that
course.
it would be crazy to have all these like hypotheses and like never have an answer. That'd be so disappointing. I mean, it's something we can test too eventually, or something we should be working towards. But if we are like unable to test that somehow, I mean, that's kind of disappointing.
Yeah. I mean, there's already correlation with food diet in America. but all the stuff that they put in to preserve food and stuff, how it's like, it's actually just making people weaker. And vaccines too. I don't know what your stance is on that, but I will talk about the flu vaccine.
I don't get it.
We didn't really have peanut allergies until the flu vaccine specifically, but also because of whatever dietary preservatives that we keep in our food now for processed meats and stuff.
Interesting.
So, yeah, the dietary stuff is something to look at. The food pyramid is actually a huge scam, by the way.
Yeah, like they have breads and carbs all the way on the bottom when really you don't need that many.
Oh my god, yeah, that's how you get fat, and then you process all these sugars and you can get diabetes.
Yeah, but they did it because it's
Yeah.
super easy to make bread and it's cheap.
Right.
At least that's why I imagine they did it. I guess I don't have any.
No, that's the exact reason, because yeah, it's money.
Yeah.
It's always money.
I mean,
It's rarely never not money.
yeah, that's fair. It's sad but true.
So, yeah, no, people don't get enough, I guess, natural vitamins in their body. People don't get enough sun either.
Hmm.
Because if you look at like the average 30 to 40-year-old today, compare it with like the average 30 to 40-year-old from the past, it's like the person in the past looks like they're 50, maybe even 60. So it's like, yeah, like this stuff is having a metabolic change on our bodies. It's just, what can the human body tolerate? That's what we don't know enough yet. We don't have enough long data on. So 5G is the new big scary thing. It's like, well, if people are complaining about having these medical needs, and people are attributing it, because like you can make a weapon where you just shoot waves of people, radio waves of people. They wouldn't hear it, they wouldn't see it because they're radio waves, but it's passing through your body, so it's doing something.
I mean, that makes sense to me. Like, X-rays can negatively affect the body, so why can't radio waves?
Yeah, albeit much slower than an X-ray, but yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's only been out and publicly tested for about 3 years now that we've had 5G, so we just don't know yet.
There was a weird thing that someone, I don't remember where I heard it, but they were talking about how back in the day, like, old people looked older at our age. Like, 30 people looked old.
Yeah.
Like, back in the day. And now our 30-year-olds look like they're still 18, kind of.
Yeah.
It's like we're actually getting preserved.
Well, we also didn't have pregnant men either.
I mean, do we now?
So,
Question mark?
well, according to everyone, according to those people, yes. The people that always get the media coverage somehow.
It creates
yeah.
the buzz.
So I think, I don't know, which would you rather have, I guess, is the ultimate question. And I would much rather go back and live through the 70s and the 80s, which was the golden age of America. And then the 90s is when the corruption started to take hold. Actually, I guess it goes back to FDR. But we really didn't start to see it until the 90s. Post-Vietnam. Yeah, well, during Vietnam even, because we shouldn't even been in. Anyway, I'm fucking hungry, so
Go
I
get
think
some food.
that's a good place to stop. Fuck the government. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll let you know when I'm back.
No worries. I'll just be here.
We can keep going.
Okay.
All right, dude. I'll see you in a bit.
Take care. Alright, and on that note, I'm gonna go out for a cig. So I will be right back. And we are good. I forgot to click on main, so we didn't get the music, but we're okay because we're just chilling. Alright, so what am I gonna do in the meantime? Well, now that I know about the slash satchel thing, it makes it way easier to switch gear in and out. I'm gonna go sell those crystals quick, and then we are going to... I think we'll set up our ranger. No, we were gonna go on white mage. Let's see if we can somehow sneak some XP. What should we do? There's so many options. Well, first I'm gonna sell these crystals and then I'm gonna decide. Well, this is what I got the alternate character for. This is what we have clamming for. At least for a little bit. Until we remake Lmaonade. I gotta think of a new character name too. I guess, is it a mistake going Taru? Is it a mistake going Windurst? I could start somewhere else and try that instead and see how that pans out. That'd be interesting if we start Sandria and work our way towards the hair and try and summon the NM there. And of course the game pros. We are going to relaunch it. We're gonna go to this character. Slash load add-on clam slash add-on load clammy. Load clammy. Now I gotta go get a bucket. The shell. What is that thing? Is that a chocobo shield? Jackknife. I'll still push it. Alright, we take that. Get a bigger bucket. Brent said we're gonna have some money for some more spells or some gear. We probably should invest in some more gear. What are the odds I get a tropical right here? Not a tropical. We're keeping this. My back would probably feel a lot better if I sat. You know what, I'll just keep this. It's almost like 1k. Pretty worth. Hey, Nurkin. That's not too bad. Pretty slow here though. These buckets haven't been great. Taking care of lunch quick. Gonna set it for pickup. So that way once it's ready I can just go and pick it up quick. take a little bit of time, but we will get there. I was born to clam. I think I need to... If I start going here right after I sell this, I should be able to go and come back within the next 15 minutes before traffic picks up. So I think I will do that. And then once I actually have some food in my stomach, I'll be able to think a lot clearer. Because, I don't know, I didn't sleep very well last night. I just couldn't sleep, so... I'm a little bit groggy. I was feeling great at first, but then now I'm starting to... My eyes are starting to get heavy. So I'm gonna get some sunshine, go and pick up some pizza, and then continue streaming. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll put this here. And I wonder if there is a built-in timer. Add. Downloading this quick. Timer. Well, the game closed anyways. Well, either way. Have to... This? Delete, accept. An error, so we have to restart the game again. Because, you know. Maybe one day if we get it set up. I don't have a countdown timer, but that is something I can look for in the near future. Spin around /FPS1, zoom in, make it all nice and pretty. Perfect, I will be right back.
Hallo?
Hola amigo, ¿cómo está? So. Jetzt muss ich halt nur noch bis heute Abend 11 Uhr wach bleiben. Habe ich ja jetzt die letzten Tage irgendwie nie geschafft. Bin immer um 3, 4 Uhr aufgestanden, weil jetzt versuche ich mal heute wach zu bleiben, weil ich ja jetzt eh nichts mehr machen muss. Und dann schlafe ich um 11 oder 12 und versuche dann bis 8 Uhr durchzupennen. Ja. Weil ich nicht mehr kann.
Hi, I'm back. Oh, sorry, Earl, I didn't see your message. What? I didn't see your message before I left. I got pizza. What are you doing? I don't know if you're still there or not. Oh yeah, I gotta put on my webcam again. Oh, whoa. It's already plugged in. Isn't Wi-Fi crazy? Ah. Let's switch characters and find something to do. Pizza. Barbecue and bacon. Sorry if these noises are disgusting.
Hello? Are you here? Hello? 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 Level party? Level
Hello.
party? You're here. Can you join level party? Bart? I saw you online.
Oh.
Bart? You join?
I was gonna level with Vex when he got back.
Who?
Vex.
Where is he? When is he coming back?
Oh, he went to go get some lunch quick.
How long?
I don't know.
Okay, it's fine. I'll do my own party. No problem.
Okay.
But I saw, I was looking at all people at my level and I saw you online. I was like, wait a second, I can ask you. Because I talked, did you hear me earlier?
Go on.
Did you hear me earlier? I was talking to you.
No, I was.
Were you not?
I was not here.
Oh.
I went to go get food.
Oh, welcome back. Wait, so I just came back again? And this time you were here. You just got back, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what a coincidence. Well, not really, because I, like, earlier talked to you when you weren't here. How are you? Yeah.
Full. I'm sorry.
Nice burp. That's no problem.
Oh, now I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive again. Oh no, I'm dead again.
Oh no. Stop that. You're about to die or something. What?
You're gonna do a level party?
Yeah. Griffin. Griffin time. Let's go. But I can't find nobody. Need 2 more people. Well, I need 2 more. If you and Vex could show up. Well, can you... Vex. How long you need? To get back. But for... You could... The thing is, I don't think it's gonna respond because he never gotten a DM from me, so you probably can't see it. Do you know when he's back?
No idea.
Because we both could join us, because we're missing 2 people.
Yeah, no idea. But
yeah. Well, what we could try and do that we go as 5, and then when he gets back, he joins us. How do you think that? Well, let me ask my party if that's okay. Yo,
I'm
guys.
good. I don't really want to party. I wanted to go level my ranger.
Oh.
But yes, I'm also waiting for Vex to get back because I told him I'd level with him when he gets back. So I don't want to over level.
I thought you're leveling bad. Okay, that's different. No, I got this. I figured something out.
Unless I have another character around 20, but I don't think I do. I don't yet.
That's fair, that's okay.
Yeah. No, sorry, I just don't want to level Vex because I already told him I'd party with him.
No, it's okay. No, it's fine. No, it's okay. Everything's fine. Not a problem. There's a redmage. We can do a redmage. No, we already have a. We can do a summoner.
That's OP.
Maybe, but I'm DMing actual like normal as players that aren't looking for a party.
Sometimes that's how you find the best parties.
That's what you gotta do sometimes, you know. Sometimes you gotta help the homie out, you know. It's like nothing you can do about it. It's like that happens, you know. Okay, I got a summoner. Okay, we have 2 warriors, a white mage, a dragoon, a summoner. Either I get a ninja or a tank. Wait, or DPS. We need. Okay. Paladin. A paladin or a ninja? A paladin or a ninja?
What are you leveling, anyways?
My warrior.
Okay.
Remember, to 37, so I can then become a bard main and be the coolest man Bogora bard to ever exist. There is no paladins, no bards. No ninjas. There's none. Alright, let's try this again. I would like a paladin. I got someone. I bought 2 cans of Fanta.
Fanta?
So thirsty. Fanta, yeah.
What
Even though
flavor?
I'm not supposed. It's normally I would just get a normal one, but well, I was just really thirsty, and they have like this exotic one in the store that's like really cold, so I got that. Yeah, just to like normally I don't drink soda anymore, right? Because I'm not allowed to, because I can't lose weight. But yeah, I bought those 2 cans. And I already drank one. I'm gonna drink the other one
Nice.
because like I just need it today, and then yeah.
Water crystals are dirt cheap. Stack's only
Are they?
400.
Oh, I mean every crystal kinda is so cheap right now.
Yeah,
I think no, they're kinda all
for the most
not
part.
that pricey anymore.
Earth crystals are still 1300 a stack.
Which crystals?
Earth crystals?
Earth. Oh. Okay, that's crazy actually. I just teleported and I forgot to grab fucking Signet. So why are you awake?
On what? Why is who what?
Wait. Ask why you awake.
What do you mean? It's
You've been
almost-
awake.
it's almost
Yeah, but
noon.
you've been awake all night. What do you mean? You've been awake for like too long, no?
Oh, I woke up
Right.
at 5
Oh. Yeah?
a.m.
Wait. Oh, when I got here, you just got here? No.
It's noon right now. I woke up at 5 a.m.
Oh, you weren't here earlier. You weren't here when I was leveling with the others. You were still asleep.
More than likely.
Oh, yeah. I'm struggling. Till 2 a.m. I played with them till it was like 1 or 2 a.m. for them.
Oh,
You went to bed early
yeah, like 10.
and got up early. And they did the opposite. They went late to bed. That's why they're still probably waking up or walking or some shit. I don't know.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I don't know.
I get it.
They like to stay up late and play games tired. I like to wake up early and play games because I'm a little bit more awake than when I'm tired.
You're so, like, aware. You know what I mean? You're so aware of your habits. And that's good. I like that. That's healthy. Yeah.
But I always wondered about that because, I don't know, I would always lose ranked games in like Overwatch. Like,
That's fair.
at like 10 p.m. because everybody's all tired. But when I
mean-
played at 3 a.m., people would either just be waking up or it'd be the overnighters that are used to not getting sleep. And
Yeah,
would do awesome.
Oh my god. A cold drink is just so good. That's crazy.
Oh, what's up, Melon? Yeah, I've been going for a few hours. I mean, I don't know. I always get up
Wait.
early.
Who are you talking to? You
Chat. Yep.
Oh.
This is Melon. He's actually in one of the LSs I'm in. Melon, this is Buck Frandon. He's Buck Frandon. He's the mod of this chat. But yeah, it's really funny, Melon. I died right away on the hardcore. It was tragic. Never fight red mages. They put multiple dots. But now we know for next time. Ellen is a clam friend. Three viewers. Snails, did you get in there? Did you get in there just to talk smack to them?
Yeah. No, what? No, I just wanted. I didn't know you're streaming,
Oh, no worries.
but now I know. Yeah, so I'll open the stream to look.
Oh, no worries.
But I type something.
Yeah, rest in peace, PinkLmaonade. PinkLmaonade.
Wait, what?
I died on the hardcore earlier.
Oh, I thought you meant the song. Is that a song? Yeah, it is, right?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either. Oh no, it's from the Wombats. Yeah, I meant the song. No mind.
I'll have to look it up because I don't think I've heard it.
I can send it to you later. Oh, I don't care. I need to somehow get to where those people are in my party.
Where are they?
I don't know. I don't know how to get. I teleported to Bastock and now I somehow need to get to a guy that has Signet. But I don't know where in Bastock I find that guy. I'm struggling, man. That's why I love your fucking setup where like the chat is is just from like
Yep.
it's so bad.
It's so bad, it's so great.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
It keeps peeping up.
Oh, are you skinny? Is it okay to ask? Because you can put your legs up there. I can't even do that. I'm too fat for that. What the fuck?
Well,
What is this?
I mean, yeah, I'm really skinny actually. I'm like 6 foot,
Yeah.
130, 135.
Oh, you're kidding. Wait, really? Holy.
Yeah.
I'm like 5'6" and 190. Holy, we should swap weight. That's what we should do.
Ideally, yes.
Yeah, I'll fuck with that.
But no, I have thyroid issues, so I have trouble gaining weight, and eating a bunch.
Oh no, I get it. I didn't miss. Wait, thyroid? Thyroid and shit?
Yep, I had a cyst on my thyroid, so I have
What's
half a thyroid.
thyroid?
It produces hormones.
How do you type that?
Hyroid.
Gyroid. It shows me like a weird cube. And the one guy from Animal Crossing. That's... Huh? Gyroid body. I typed it wrong. I don't care. It's fine. I see. Yes, I hope you get better soon. Something.
I mean,
I don't even know.
it's there for half my thyroid's gone forever. They cut it out.
Oh, I hope you can find a new one.
That's not how it works.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw someone type it. Thyroid. Oh, I typed it with a G. Oh, it's that. Yeah, I think I have that. Probably.
It's possible.
Right?
It can work both ways. It can either be underactive or overactive. But
Oh,
everybody
is it the one that makes it the... Oh, it's the one with the underfunction thing?
it can go both ways, but everybody has a thyroid.
Yeah, I got one.
Yes.
Probably. Yes.
Everyone should.
But this conversation is so funny. This is crazy.
Is it?
It's like, I have one, yeah, and you're like, I don't have one. I'm like, yeah. And you're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. You're like, okay. It's crazy.
We just keep saying I have one, and I'm like, yeah. You do.
But you don't have one?
I have half of one.
You have half of... How
Yeah.
do they do that?
They cut it
They
in
cut
half.
it? They cut it? Does it still work after it's cut?
Yeah, I have a scar right here.
But okay, I need to wait for the delay to see it in the screen.
I don't know if you can even see it from here. It's like right in the divot of where my collarbone is.
Wait, I'm waiting. You're not pointing to anything. Oh, now I saw it. Okay, why you undressed for me on stream? That's weird. You can't do that.
I can.
Well, that's good actually. That's cool. Okay, what was I asking? So they cut it in half and it still works. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Could they do it with a... Can they do it with a heart?
Probably not.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I mean, I would assume you can't, but why can you... What does a thyroid even look like?
Because we can function with one kidney, but we can't function without a liver.
Oh, I see.
So,
Wait, but... Wait, no, I don't understand what that thing is. It's thyroid gland. This one looks nasty. I don't want to look at this. I'm not looking at this. You should look at snail pictures instead.
even more slimy.
Wait, but that's like cute slimy. Like the better slimy.
Are you saying thyroids aren't cute?
I might say they're not cute, yeah, actually. Go for it.
Fuck.
I'm tired. I
Tired of
am
what?
tired. I don't know. Just actually tired. Okay, how do I get... Oh my god. How do I go from bad stock to the metalworks? Where's the metalworks in bad stock?
Oh, the metalworks where you have to go around that little... You have to like go around this tunnel and then go inside it?
Yeah, it's at the market, someone said. Like, well, I've been in like bad stock for like 10 minutes and I'm like literally stuck. It's like, what is happening? Wait, so how is your hardcore stuff going? How is that? How is
I died.
yeah, twice. See it, there's like a timer. Another timer, like a thing.
Yep.
Like a thingy. Like a... Yeah, how is that going along?
I died.
Is it fun?
Oh yeah, it's fun. I just died, so
Oh.
it's kind of on a hiatus till I can make another character.
Oh. Is he? Oh, wait, you died again? And you stopped? Oh.
I can't do another character unless I delete it. This one. You can only have 3
Oh.
characters.
Wait, but they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. You can't delete them for 7 days.
Wait. That's funny.
Right?
That's crazy.
But I think it's good because
So-
it kind of gives me time to like think about what I'm gonna do next.
Yeah. What class were you playing on your hardcore characters?
I was playing a Taru Black Mage, so I was super squish.
Oh.
But boy, did I
just-
level way faster.
Oh, that's fair.
Poison makes you level so much faster.
I see. I see. What's your favorite color? Yeah, I asked you this before. Don't answer.
You didn't ask. You guessed my favorite color.
Wait, but I guess it right.
No.
Did you tell me your favorite color after I guessed it?
No.
Oh, you didn't tell me. Can I guess again?
It's up to you.
It's white.
Close.
It's pink. Fuck. I'm colorblind. I don't know what other colors there are that are like light. It's yellow.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, whatever.
It's gray.
Gray has nothing to do with white. Or maybe it does actually.
White, gray, and black are
What?
tints, tones, and shades.
Not. That's funny.
I suppose if you're colorblind, I guess you don't really know color.
Wait, someone left our party. Bro, he just left. Sorry, good luck, sleep.
Roll.
Why did this guy just ditch our party? Is he kidding me?
Boredom. How do you report
I
people
don't-
in this game?
I don't think you can report someone.
They have
okay,
to be
I
like
need
through
a-
Discord?
Well, they're all in the server, I believe, right? So I mean, technically, but you can't report them for you.
Is that the way you're supposed to do it on Horizon, or do they have like in-game, like submit a ticket?
Oh, I don't think they have in-game. I don't think so.
How do you do it in retail?
This is my first server. I don't
Oh.
fucking know.
Oh, okay. I always forget that you're new to it too.
Yeah, I'm a noob, kind of. Less than you guys, but I'm still a noob. I have playtime. Wait, let me tell you how much I have at this point. 330 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. And I got a new rap. So we got a war. What's up?
Max fishing yet?
Wait, I needed. We don't have a healer. I did a mistake. I was meant to get a healer.
The guy who left a healer?
Yeah. He's like hello, and then I said I did a mistake. I'm sorry, and he's like okay, and he left. He left again. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, where is a healer? I need a healer. Oh, there's a red mage. Maybe I can get a red mage. Oh, I also didn't get a summoner, but I got a black mage earlier. Job. Wait, now the... Oh my god.
Alright.
The guy I... Wait. So one second. Okay, wait. Um... One second, I'm like lost. I can't talk and type. Um... Okay, I'm fine now. Yeah, I told the guy we need a redmage, but we actually didn't need one, or healer, because we had a healer, but the healer wasn't on his heal class, so I was confused. And it's like I'm crawling. Okay, I'm back.
Get in trouble?
No. Okay, now this new guy needs 10 minutes to go to Griffin or to Bastock. Because he's in Runnifer. What is happening? Why is every party I make like horrible? It's been literally 15 minutes. I'm stuck in Bastock and there's a single person in Griffin right now. I don't know what's happening. This is not it. Okay, I'm just gonna go on my fucking black mage and I'm gonna warp back to... Oh my god, 1 second. Oh my god, my farm was charging up phone in my room. So I left it ear-raped by her phone. But my dad called because Turkey is losing in the soccer stuff, you know?
Oh, okay.
In the World Championship.
Yeah, so I didn't really know that was going on.
Well, yes, it's, I mean, America don't care for it, I guess.
Ooh, it's just not my thing.
That's fair.
I mean, I enjoy playing it, but I don't really care to watch it.
That's fair. I mean, this is like really cultural in like Germany and stuff and other European countries. I know in America, football, Super Bowl, that stuff is kind of like cultural, right?
Yeah, here it's all about basketball and football, yeah.
Yeah, or like NBA, right? And in Germany, nobody watches NBA.
People still like baseball too, but
Yeah, that's also another thing here. Nobody even
really?
knows. Yeah, not at all. Like, nobody cares for that.
Buddy?
Like, nobody. Okay. Got it. Oh my god, suddenly 3 people are in Quiffim, and I'm gonna be there in like 1 second. And then we're 4, and then we get a 5th, and then we're chilling. Why are you killing that Mandragora? Explain yourself. You have 3 seconds. Yes. How? What? No. What's wrong? That's like eating snails. That is so sad. Can you believe that people do that?
Let's go.
Stop. That's just French for snail. Hence,
dogs.
I think even worse. I'm so sad. No, it's not worse. Snails is worse. I think. Maybe. Okay, we're 5 people now. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. I'm at the level spot. I'm waiting for everyone to get here, and then I can finally level. Yeah.
Done.
What is it?
Are you?
I'm running. I want to get here now. I'm just so tired though. It's my biggest problem.
Didn't you just start your level party?
It didn't even start. I'm still waiting. Like I said, it's like nothing's happening. But I'm still tired. Like I've been tired the whole time, but I can't sleep. I'm gonna fix my schedule.
Wrath macro.
What do you ranged attack? What do you mean? Oh yeah, this is. People are still not here. Wait, they are. Wait, there's a different person alone. Also, 60. What's happening? Okay, wait. Oh, there were three. I see 3 people. Where's the fifth one? Fourth. Wait. Okay, the 5th one is coming. The 6th one needs like probably another about 10 more minutes or something. But that means I can sync us up already.
Oh man.
Meat jerky. Oh, meat jerky is like a real food, right?
Yep, beef
That
jerky.
stuff. Yeah, beef. Yeah, that doesn't really exist in Germany. I never had it or like
Really?
even seen it anywhere. Yeah.
This is
I
really.
also never had tacos.
You never had what?
I also never had tacos or burritos or like any popular American food. Like that stuff. I mean, it's like not even American food, right? Burritos or tacos or
Burritos and tacos are
like
Latino, Hispanic.
yeah. That stuff doesn't exist here at all.
Dude.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys have hamburgers.
Yeah, we got burgers, we got pizza, we got. Well, we have döner. I don't know if you know döner kebab.
What's that?
It's like Turkish food, but so you know currywurst, I assume. Heard of it before? It's like really famous.
Is it?
Currywurst, like sausage, like German sausage, like it's with like curry sauce. You ever heard of it?
I haven't had that.
Ever heard of it? Oh, okay. Then schnitzel, you know schnitzel, yeah?
I know schnitzel, yeah.
Yeah, so that's like a go-to. Like that's even considered fast food, right? Because it's so famous. Okay, where's our paladin? Why is he not tanking? Okay, there we go. And then another thing that's really famous. Yeah, it's Döner. Döner kebab is normally Turkish food. Wait. Are they not? What's a subclub? Don't they have provoke? Our main tank isn't using provoke. I'm gonna fucking lose this. It cannot start like this, that our main tank is doing this. I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, so Döner kebab is originally Turkish food, but it is really popular in German to the point where it's the most famous fast food.
Really?
Like over everything, it's the most eaten. Normally there was currywurst. Currywurst is means sausage, and curry is just curry, and it's a sausage with a like sauce, like a curry sauce, pretty much. And that what used to be number one, but nowadays the number one is Döner or kebab, or Döner kebab is what people say.
Oh, a kebab.
And kebab, yeah, and it's it's I don't know if it's a normal kebab.
We have
Let me see
kebabs
what
here.
a kebab is. Yeah, but no, that's a Döner kebab. Yeah, that's it. The special thing about it in Germany is, even though it's from Turkey, no problem. Germany, especially Berlin, our capital, has the best Döner kebab anywhere in the world. Like it's just the best, right? And like Berlin is really famous for its different Döner places or kebab places because they're so good. Because like it's like just like the best food you can eat in Germany, pretty much.
Mhm.
Even though it's like full on fast food and it's really unhealthy and all that shit, right? Like, it's not even good, but still.
People love it.
Yeah.
If people love it, they're gonna eat it.
People love unhealthy food.
That's the same
It's
way.
so sad. What's up?
It's the same thing here with like donuts.
Yeah. I get it. Oh, Dunkin' Donuts. We don't have that. Pizza Hut. I've never been there. I don't know what that is. Or any of the American pizza chains at all. I believe we have Pizza Hut, but I've never been there. I've been to KFC once in my life. I've never been to Subway, because it's not nowhere near me. Yeah.
Subway.
Yeah, it's like... It's different over here a bit.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. People less overweight. It's like less people are overweight. I mean, Germany still I think has quite the amount of overweight people, but not like America probably. But I don't know actually.
America both has a starvation and an overweight problem in the same country.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, the party's going now. Only 5 people. The last guy is coming soon.
Wiener Schnitzel. Schnitzel.
Yeah, Schnitzel is nice. I love Wiener Schnitzel. It's really good. How much XP per mob do I get? So we kill them pretty fast, and I get 260 XP. That is literally 5%. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, this is a good party. We're only 5 people, now we're 6. What's up? Yes, this is a really good party.
You're not sleepy anymore.
No, I'm still tired. It don't matter. No, it's fine. I need to stay awake for like at least, I think, 3 to 4 more hours to fix the schedule. I like this party. Good tea, good taste.
Oh, this guy's actually putting up a fight. Why does this guy have so much HP?
Fuck. It's kinda crazy how simple the game is, but still how much fun it is for some reason. Well, I think I'm gonna drop for now and listen to some music or something.
Good dude.
Yeah, I'll see you later and have fun, okay?
Take care.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. I know, right, Raw? That's all good. Anywho, we're just leveling our ranger for a while, just to get some other classes leveled up. I think later we will go and make another hardcore when we're able to. I don't know if I can yet or not. Seven days might either be tomorrow or Monday. I think it might be tomorrow. I guess I can log in and check. But I'll do that later. Yeah, we actually hit the bird with this shitty dagger. pretty hype. But we're gonna make our way towards Gideus, which is like this little place full of those bird people. And then we're gonna slowly try and level up and try and kill the bosses there. Well, the NMs there. This is looking good. Flash, range attack, target. That way I don't have to keep waiting for attack, and then I can just have a one button press. We're gonna go one tap these level 1s quick, potentially. Nice. What'd I do? Are you talking about the barely killing or going to kill Adams? I don't know. Also, whenever someone else is in the Discord, I tend to get quiet, I've noticed. And then I try and talk, and then I interrupt people. I don't know what that means, but it's something I noticed. Let's say hello. Oh, hitting the bear with a bad dagger? Yeah. It's really weird because even when it hits, it has one attack, so usually it hits like zeros. So I somehow hit crit for like a 5, and I was like, oh, that never happens. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Jelly of the bean clans. Take this. We're gonna kite him. The polite curse, being raised never to interrupt. You might be onto something. You might be onto something, Raw. There we go. But yeah, what are you doing wrong? Hmm. You ever scratch your chin? I do. And it doesn't even itch. It just feels. I think they call that stimming. Feeling in Cedar Rapids. I don't think you are. I really don't believe you. YouTube delay is like 15 seconds. Yeah. I believe it. I don't remember setting the delay, but go stream. Go. Content. Allow embedding, comments and rating. God, I keep burping and it's great. Yeah, I don't know why there's like a 15-second delay. I don't see an option to set anything. Not like Twitch has. I swear there used to be like a button that says like put a 15-second delay. We are now in Gideus. Could also be because I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Like this. Leveling. What are you doing out here? Diablo 4, nice. I suppose you can't really see the chat between me and this guy, but he was just asking what I was doing here, and then I was just like, you know, leveling. And then he was like, oh, Nice. He was looking for these little necklaces, so I gave him them. But now I'm getting attacked by these things. So I'm running away. And that's the end of that story. Probably running the wrong way. TB&H. We have to run all the way north. Sometimes it really do be like that. Maybe I can fix the delay if I restart the stream quick. So let me try that.